No.
It has to be the plus 2.
No, we should just keep it at the 3 plus 2. Just you get 5 health, not 8.
You get 5 health.
Cheater.
Okay.
You don't get re-rolls. This isn't Yahtzee.
He hasn't touched it. He said plus 2.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Add a plus 2
to your first roll. If you didn't add the plus 2 to the roll command, then you can just add it after it rolls.
Okay.
Thanks, Fluffy. I didn't realize.
Who? What?
My audio wasn't on for the session.
My God.
Wait. So
oh my God.
Been able to hear you?
Nah, nothing.
Okay. So for context, we just drank strange potions that conveniently healed us.
Yeah.
And there just so happened to be the exact number of potions as people who needed them.
Because main character favoritism.
Benefit.
Because protagonist benefit.
Plot armor.
Yes, plot armor. I mean, let's be real. I am obviously the protagonist here.
Really?
Why don't we take that to a vote?
Yeah.
Anyways. Anyways.
We're all protagonists. It's like Love Live, except good.
Is there anything you want to do, Mystic? Oriana?
I thought we had a character named Mystic, and I was like, who's playing Mystic?
Who is that?
Who is that? I don't even know, man. That's weird.
Who is Mystic?
Right?
A mystery for the ages.
Indeed.
So, gang. Probably gonna scope about. Oh no, I just.
She was chasing 2 goblins. Just want to.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, so she's trying to look for the other goblin. Right now. Because she killed one, but right now she's searching to find the other one.
Maybe you want to give me a listen check then.
Okay.
Also, who is wearing that magical ring?
I believe it's either me or Kale.
I thought you were gonna say it is I.
Okay, it's me.
I thought you were gonna say it is I.
It is I!
It is I, the wielder of the ring.
Okay,
the
6.
Lord of the Ring! Wait, can we legally say that?
I don't know.
Are you mocking me?
Get those waters, my friend.
I just want to point out, I make that comment on legality in character, just to confuse everyone.
Boy. Anyways, guys, Oriana, you don't hear anything. It's very quiet. There's every now and then you probably hear like the rolling of like a rock or two, maybe, or there's like an echo, maybe the skitter of like a reptile that you suddenly see off to your right. If there's like spiders, but you don't see a second goblin.
Okay. She just looks around and everything, and then I won't do this too loud, but just like she just takes a deep breath and then just screams out of frustration. I won't actually scream, but
yeah.
Motherfucker!
Pretty much is what she said. It just screams that, and it's just like, and then
I'm not sure if my family is currently trying to sleep or wrap presents right now, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah,
I'm back home now.
Oh, do it! Motherfucker! Yes! Yes!
Yes!
It's been way too long!
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah!
Oh my God! Oh, that made me happy.
And
that
the fact
made
that
me
like
happy.
Discord voice kind of like nullified it a little bit.
And you know what the best part is? Luigi, you can reclaim your role as the clipping goddess if you do it quick enough.
Do I smell a challenge?
Do it!
Anyways, let's go over.
Don't you touch me.
She's a competitive goddess.
Aaron.
I'm asking you to do it.
I'm a bit competitive, but I'm generally not.
Mr.
When it
Aaron.
comes to clipping, you are.
Jack makes me a bit competitive. Let's just
Uh,
put it that way.
Wait, sorry. Were you calling my name?
Yeah.
Yes, I was saying you make me a bit competitive in the clipping. So
No,
it's
no,
time.
I was
No,
talking to
no.
Hyperion. Real quick, before we continue, can we make it a running joke that Hyperion is actually in this game and he is the god who is guiding us on the way?
God, why? Oh my
I
god.
mean,
been
isn't
trading
that?
You fucking read my
I was
mind.
gonna say, isn't that technically what a DM is?
Well, I more so mean like we acknowledge his existence, and he is also just an ominous floating head and two hands.
No. Not a
Okay.
chance.
God says no to being a god.
So, I
God,
feel
God does not want to be a god.
I feel that.
God does not want to.
God doesn't
Anyway.
want this.
He
God
just
doesn't want the responsibility of being a god.
He just doesn't want.
All right,
That's why
Aaron,
he just doesn't care.
So there's
Yes.
something happening. Aaron, you
Do I
hear
get
a
Oriana?
a slight voice from the ring, and it says, "This way, this way."
I begin walking north.
Yes.
I'm just walking in a direction, seeing if it tells me to turn around.
Yeah. It says, "Yes, that way."
Okay. Hey guys, the ring is telling me to go this way. Y'all want to come along?
No, I'm worried about Oriana. She just screamed in fear.
Let's follow.
Not fear, but
Codex,
she
if it
just
makes you
screamed
feel
in
any
rage.
better, we're heading in the direction of Oriana.
Are we?
Yeah, I
I'm
was about
going
to say,
north.
didn't she go on like one of the bridges?
Well, okay,
Maybe.
yeah, that's fair. But like, I'm going north.
Yeah, because I went north.
Oh wait, no, wait. She
okay.
went under the bridges. She's like up here in this pathway over.
Yeah,
over,
under
like,
the
on
bridge.
top. Yeah.
Maybe. If it,
maybe.
maybe.
Who knows?
So where are you
So-
taking us?
Up.
I'm just going north. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get to this path up here.
Yeah, it's down.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, friends.
All right, let's go.
The party travels through the dark hallways with their torches in hand,
Well,
and
one
dark
torch. Everyone else
vision.
has night vision.
enabled.
I activate my night vision.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining that like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. I activate my night vision card.
Exactly, it's my trap card.
Oriana's got to be around here somewhere.
Yeah. You guys
Where
will
is
see
she?
Oriana standing in the middle of an open space.
Hey,
I
Oriana.
think she would be
Hi,
actually. I
Oriana.
think she'd probably be over where the dead body is and continuously
Oh.
stabbing it out
Okay.
of frustration.
You
Anyways, we say the same thing, but in the other direction.
I think we should go
Hey, Oriana.
Yeah, let's.
I
let's
lost it. I lost the goddamn goblin. There's two of them, and now there's only one. Where is he? The fucking pansy. He just what a fucking pussy. He just left and chickened out. Why can't he just be a man and show himself so I can kill him myself?
You seem passionate about that, Oriana. You
What do you want?
The ring told us to go north.
Yes. Just stabs it one more time after like fuming heavily and just stands up. Fine.
Hey, maybe the
Let's
goblin.
do all the things you want to do.
Hey, maybe the goblin fled north.
He better be.
Hey, can I do something, Mr. DM?
Yeah, what's up?
I have a certain skill.
Okay.
Let's see here. Which one? Oh yeah, I have a track feat.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use that to find the goblin.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well,
Ooh.
if you want to take some time to try to do that, the rest of the party is gonna have to wait for you as you start trying to track this goblin.
See, Ori, Kale's got our backs.
Is that what
She
you
doesn't
want to
say
do?
anything.
Yeah,
Well,
sure,
I
I'll
don't-
do that.
Don't try to kill two birds with one stone, Oriana. We might find what we're looking for, and you'll get to kill the goblin.
Who knows? Maybe the goblin is what we're looking for.
Maybe they have what we're looking for.
That too.
All right, Kale, you're gonna have to give me a survival check. If you fail, you will not be able to find the goblin.
Then that's easy. I just won't fail.
Exactly.
It's that easy.
Also, no matter what,
Well-
let's follow. Oh.
An 8
Can-
sadly is not good enough. You
Let,
you do find like some like goblin tracks, but they kind of like go everywhere around like this area, but you do not see any of the tracks head north. Or like
I apologize, Oriana. I am not able to find this goblin. He is elusive.
Oh boy.
She walks over to you and then pats your back, eyes shining a little bit. Well, I mean, it's the thought that counts, I guess. I appreciate it though. And then quickly walks away.
I
You
I
shan't
move
say anything.
closer to I move closer to Sitlali and Kale, and I whisper, "Can we all agree that the next goblin we find, Oriana gets to kill it?"
Absolutely.
I have no problems with this.
Sitlali, what say you?
Yeah, I 100% agree.
Okay, fair enough. Let's just hope we don't hit them too hard.
Where is this ring taking us now?
That is a good question. I look at the ring on my hand.
you feel like this like almost like a pulling sensation. And it's like it brings you like to the north more.
Okay.
And it's like
up.
this way, this
It's-
way.
Follow me this way, y'all.
You're getting so close.
All right. Well, we're going north then.
Let's go.
Okay. And then
We are at a. Is this a split or does this go?
yeah, you want to go into that little hole
Okay,
up there.
Up.
While
Sorry
I
in advance, Kale.
prepare.
For what?
We're going into a tight space.
Yeah, that's the only
Sitlali,
thing we
can
need
you
to
stay
prepare
next to
for.
Kale for a bit?
Yeah, here. I'll keep Kale company.
Mind helping you, Kodak.
I can't really do much with the ring continuing to physically pull me along.
It's not like forcefully, but you feel almost
Okay.
like it's like nudging your
It's like a
finger.
sensation. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
Okay.
hey, this way.
Fair enough.
Not like, oh, I can't do anything.
Still seems to be in a bit of a rush.
Yeah.
And that's the end of the map.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Friends, we have reached an area of void and nothing else.
The earth is flat. I
Origins
knew
of
it.
first and
The
second.
earth is flat. He's a
We
flat
need to figure
earther.
out- we need to figure out how to turn off the firmament layer.
I say YOLO.
YOLO.
You just jump into the endless void.
Yeah.
Better than
Wait,
a
I
cave.
can actually go a tile further.
Yeah, you can go a tile further, but you can't see anything there.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so
That thing.
I'm gonna explain what you see as you are continuing along the path. You end up finding kind of like a a swirling staircase that descends down into kind of like a dungeon-like setting. It kind of leaks with water every now and then. You see spiders and all sorts of like, dungeon-like creatures. Maybe there's like a small rat, but it seems to go down at least 100 feet. And you'll go through a couple passages and descend up a small staircase.
Descend up.
Yes.
I didn't want to say it.
Oh, right. Ascend.
I do want to point out that there is a small issue with these stairs.
Yes.
Did you
What
know?
would that be?
Did you know that larger-sized quadrupedal creatures have troubles going down thin flights of stairs?
Well,
We
That's
are
okay.
traveling with a rather large quadrupedal creature.
I mean, he's like a medium creature still.
Like, would we say he is the size of a fully grown dog or of a horse?
I'm not a horse. I'm not a centaur.
Goat. It's a goat.
I'm saying the size of a horse.
No,
It's a
he's
goat.
nowhere
It's
near
the
the
size
size
of
of
a
a
goat.
horse.
Okay, so a fully grown dog then.
Maybe a bit
Goat.
bigger.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a
Maybe
goat.
they
It's a
Goat,
goat.
man.
Anyways, we're not gonna.
I like how you're. Yeah, sorry.
Don't hate staying here, Aaron.
Look, IRL, I learned about this from like an episode of Bob's Burgers.
Oh no.
Okay, go on.
Like
The
they
most
had an
accurate
episode where they
No.
got a cow in their house and it wouldn't go down the stairs.
I thought you were pulling up D&D rules, and I was like, wow, someone studied.
Bold of you to assume that I would study this.
Yeah, bold of you to assume.
Bold
So
of you to assume that I would put actual studying into something worthwhile.
Anyway, D&D stairs.
yes. So as the party ascends with no problem at all,
Fair enough.
you'll see a beam of light that kind of aims down at the floor.
Oh, is that the same place from, I guess, would Oriana, see this as familiar? Because that kind of sounds like when I went down the hole and everything.
Correct. This looks pretty close to what you saw.
Okay.
It's got to be.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
I guess even the cave has its own firmament layer.
So are you telling me that we could have avoided all of this?
If
if
y'all
we
just
went down the hole?
If y'all just came down the hole with me instead of just standing up there watching like it's a TV show, we wouldn't
You
have
really
had to go
think
through
we
all
could
this.
survive that drop without? Because like, if we're all going down there, no one's holding the rope.
You just tie it on a rock.
But then we won't have the rope for later.
We just pull it down, so it's like a loose kind of knot.
Then how is that going to hold us?
I don't know, there's a sailor knot out there somewhere like that. You know what? That's all details. We don't have to worry about that.
The devil's in the
Marvel
details.
What if?
Not the
Mini what
Jackbox
if.
reference, I know that.
We got here, did we not?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
the
Aaron, that was a
main thing we should
Jackbox
take away
reference,
from that.
right?
Yeah.
And we conquered our foes.
Exactly.
I'm still laughing at the fact that y'all expected me to be smart enough to actually study D&D for this shit. No, I'm just pulling out random trivia facts, like how cows can't walk downstairs. Well, without being forced to. They
All
will do it
right.
on their own.
So,
Why does this look like we're entering like some sort of like sanctuary?
it seems
Wait, who's that standing next to me?
oh,
The f-
Arkansas.
lol.
Oh, that was Arkansas. Okay. Not gonna lie,
Friends.
I was legitimately freaked out because it
That's
because I thought
Arkansas,
it looked
yeah.
hideous.
I do not mean to alarm you.
There seems to be someone.
There was someone standing next to me, and now they are gone.
Are you sure it wasn't a
You sure you're
ghost?
not- You sure you're
It
not
might have
hallucinating
been.
anything, Kale?
I don't know. I am very
Did
thirsty.
you have any mushrooms recently?
No, but I am very thirsty.
Did you drink any cactus juice? It may quench
It
you,
will
but it has a
quench
lot
me.
of side effects.
It is the quenchiest.
Nothing
The
quenchier.
Quenchiest?
Have y'all not watched Avatar: The Last Airbender?
No.
I don't remember that.
I've watched like
There was
very
one
small
scene where like they
portion
were
of
going
it.
through a desert, and Sokka found a cactus, drank its juice, and then started hallucinating
Ah.
a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench ya. Nothing quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
Anyways, let's stay on topic here.
Yeah, sorry.
Please.
So, you guys are sitting here. There is a light beaming down around this area that, and it's kind of like the beam is kind of like coming from the top. There's something up there. Also, from that area, you see a big hole above you, and that's probably where you could have climbed down.
Don't say it, Oriana.
Don't you fucking
Wow.
say it.
No, I'm kidding.
Thank you.
Is there anything you want to specifically look at? Want information on anything?
Like, I'm trying to think. Like earlier Podex said something about this looking like a monastery or something.
Right.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a sanctuary of some kind.
Like a cathedral.
Sanctuary, not monastery. I got the two mixed up.
This does look like a place
Yeah,
of
maybe, like,
very, very, very high importance.
Give
not
me
like
an
worship.
architecture. Does anyone have points in architecture? Knowledge?
I don't believe
Let me
do.
check.
What? Where is art? Is that a craft?
That would be a knowledge. You would have had to pick it.
Knowledge.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No. There's
Uh,
yacht.
Wait, which
There's
one is that?
engineer.
oh,
Architecture.
There's dungeon. But I
dungeoneering.
don't think.
Yeah, knowledge dungeon.
Am
have
I
a
mean, I have-
Yeah, there's
one.
knowledge.
Am I trolling you
I
guys?
have a -1 in every single form
What
of
about knowledge
knowledge
religion?
except for local.
What about knowledge
Oh,
religion?
Oh, architecture and engineering. So, yeah, engineering. You have
Yeah.
points in engineering, you can make this check. But,
Will has it. Hardcore has a degree in engineering.
I mean, since it's
I
all
do.
intelligence, I get a +2 for
But
it.
what about
Good
Kale?
job.
but you have to have points in it for this.
Do you have points in your degree?
130
I do not have a
127 of
degree
them.
in
Oh
knowledge.
shit!
Damn.
But
What
I
kind
only
of
have
roll would
local.
that get us?
Anyways,
What?
if you guys
know
do
how
not
to
have
game.
it, you all think this is just some kind of random ruin, and you can't figure out what this is so far. You've not really explored much.
Aaron shudders at the idea of this being related to some sort of religion.
Oh yeah, that is a character trait.
That is a character trait. I'm a very hardcore atheist.
So we came from the
Hey.
stairs, correct?
Yes.
These windy stairs right here.
Yeah.
So let's
Well-
pave our way forward.
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
Well,
I
then I
agree with
think we're
Kale
sitting
here.
here.
Let's just go forward.
Yeah, let's just see what's lies here.
So,
Well, I guess I
you
don't
pass
have
the
a choice.
light, and whatever's coming from it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kale.
If you
And
want to, Aaron.
Oh no. Kale is not going to be too
If
happy.
one of us needs to use the ring, you could just give it to one of us, and we can go forward for you.
No, you know what? I'll go with y'all.
Oops.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, Kale can't come in.
Why?
Kale has like
It's
a
major
very tight space.
claustrophobia.
Can
You
I
know
like?
what?
It seems short. Can I like close my breath Like, whoa, okay.
Close your
Close
breath.
my eyes, hold my hold my breath, and just walk
Like, tighten
forward
your
a few
core.
steps.
You just
Yeah.
stop breathing entirely.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
I'm just gonna do that.
strengthen yourself, your will and everything, and you can
Kale,
go inside.
I mean,
It's only,
Kale.
it's only 20
I-
feet.
I was going to offer to stick behind with you and keep you company.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Kale as well. Just in
I,
case.
I must press forwards.
Kale, if it'll make you feel better, how about I go first and I can hold your hands to make it easier for you? How's that?
I appreciate the offer. However, I am my own man. I must overcome my demons.
I turn towards Oriana, raising an eyebrow.
I'm not touching you, monkey.
No, this isn't about that.
All right.
Did she
I
just-
close my eyes and hold my breath and walk forward 20 feet.
I'm
Okay.
still thinking about the closing your breath, and I'm realizing that would go with holding your eyes.
You can also die to death too.
Die to death.
Yeah.
This particular session has been filled with so many gems.
It's great.
Okay. So, you're in this room, and I'll tell you what you see. This is room 4. As you enter,
Nice.
in the middle is like actually a bench-like area, or not like a bench, kind of like a table counter and everything. And around
yeah, right.
is some more counters. There'd be counters right there, and you will realize this is like a kitchen of sorts.
Oh, I'm standing on the counter. My
I was
bad.
about to say who has a kitchen as an entrance to
Rude.
their house, but I fit
Interesting.
into that
How long
category.
has it been since we've eaten, anyways?
That is a very good question, Aaron.
Feels like
Y'all
less than
remember,
a
I can
day,
make some
maybe.
Sweet meals.
Less than a day, but like, you know. How hungry are we?
Say you guys are pretty hungry. You guys, trekked through the snow.
We took a lot of energy fighting a bunch of goblins, so.
Yeah.
Does anyone else feel like taking a food break?
Yeah, and since we have
Yes.
like an actual
Yeah, we're gonna-
kitchen here,
like a sort of kitchenette. What
Yeah,
is
I
the
can
difference
make us-
between a kitchen and a kitchenette, like OOC?
I don't know.
I think a kitchenette's just a smaller version.
So this is basically a kitchenette.
Yeah.
We're stopping for another break.
Hey, this place has a kitchen. I can make some sweet meals.
Do you have ingredients?
Do you have proficiency in cooking?
Yes, I have proficiency in cooking.
Okay, I trust this guy.
I do know that I have a proficiency in cooking.
Hmm.
But do you have the ingredients?
Let me check my fucking...
Let's all check our inventory, see what we can scrounge up.
I know I have... Yeah, I have some rosemary and parsley.
Okay.
And cinnamon.
What do you want to cook with that?
I have trail rations.
You do have trail rations. Those are basically like traveling cookies or bread.
No. Yeah, bread makes more sense.
I pull out 2 pounds of jerky and slam it on the counter.
Hmm. You slam it on the counter, and the dust is disturbed, and it kind of flies everywhere.
You know, we probably should have.
Wiped the table off. Maybe.
Well, now we also need to wipe the jerky off because that's probably covered in dust.
Plus, that was such a loud sound. Probably someone would have heard us. So
Yeah, it
stealthy
really
isn't
sounded
your
like
forte.
Yeah.
any opportunity I get to slam on my table, I'm doing it.
I would, but my parents are awake.
Wait, if your parents are awake, I feel like that's even better reason to do. It's better than if they're asleep.
They are
Press on the keyboard.
in the room right behind me.
Hmm.
Is that Nolly?
You should probably let them know, hey, I'm going to
Molly.
slam the table. Do not be alarmed. And then slam the table.
Baby.
They're trying to encourage me not to slam my table, but I'm obviously
There you
not going to.
Do
Anyways,
it anyways.
I won't not.
You won't not?
I won't. I won't. It's not that it's not that I won't slam my table. That's like probably the best way I can.
yeah,
put
you
it.
don't need to. You're good.
Yeah, but if I do, I'm pretty sure my Mac's gonna fall off the table.
Hmm.
Mac and cheese?
iMac.
Little Mac? You have a Little Mac amiibo?
So, Lolly, is there anything you would like to do?
I'm a little.
I unfortunately cannot help out much in this department. In terms of providing much food, that is.
Well,
We could go retrieve the goblins. How does goblin meat taste? I think
Only
out
one
loud.
way to find out.
It
guys-
tastes like chicken.
you guys want to
Just
cook
want
goblin?
make sure it hasn't been rotten already.
It's probably only been
I
like
mean,
maybe
it's-
10
it's-
minutes or 15 minutes
Yeah, it's
since
really-
you
it's-
killed them all.
it's-
Okay.
How
In
about
my
Kali
case-
and I?
It's gonna take
How
like
about
a few
Kali and I
days to
head back
rot.
to get the goblins? Actually, no. Maybe Kale should stay here. He's already had to go through all those tight corridors once. I don't think it's a good idea to make him go through them 2 more times each.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially holding something, which will make it an even tighter fit.
Yeah. How about
Ew.
Oriana and I go do it?
Ugh. Okay.
Oriana, do you
Hey.
want to go carry goblins over here just to cook them?
Yeah. I'll
Alright.
do it.
Listen, Oriana, you have to decide between spending time with one person you mildly hate or 3 people you mildly hate.
That's true. All right, let's go.
Alright. Both of you can descend and then ascend back to
Yes.
the goblins. It'll take the
I-
party about 20 minutes for them to come back.
I know how to speak her language.
In the meantime, while they're doing that,
Yeah, you're both killers.
Kale, Podex, and
But I
Sitlali.
haven't killed anyone innocent yet.
Yes.
You guys are sitting in here?
Might as
Uh,
well strike up a conversation.
Yeah.
Hey, Kale, is your heart doing okay?
Yeah, we
Kind
can.
of. Kind of went
My heart
through
is
a lot
healthy.
of. Oh, sorry, it was an expression. I meant that as in like, is your heart beating at a normal rate since you just went through a tight space?
I would say it is beating abnormally fast. However, I am not in danger of a heart attack. It does. I do not know anyone in my family who has had one.
It's
Who's had what?
A heart attack.
Oh.
Oh, I misunderstood that as anyone in your family who has had a heart.
Well, I wouldn't know. I haven't cut them open.
I
I would assume they've had them.
would hope so.
Yeah, me too.
Well, as you guys are having this talk, you guys are gonna realize that if you guys are paying attention, something moves.
In the room?
Yes.
Should we
It is
like
a ghost of
check?
Arkansas.
Should we roll like a spot check or something to see that?
Sure.
I
Yeah, give me a
might
roll.
do that too.
But you know, something or
Or like a perception?
yeah, something definitely did move, and Kale sees it.
Oh my god, Kale sees it.
Of course he does.
You look
Fucking
over
nuts,
at the
man.
right time, at the right moment, and you just see like a bunch of like
Well,
forks and knives standing straight up on the counter, and they stop as you look at them. But they're standing right up. And they're like on the counter.
This is strange.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
Friends, is cutlery supposed to stand on end?
No, it's not.
Not that I know of. Podex is just looking the other way, just like not paying attention.
I reach out to try to grab a handful of them
Yeah, you can grab them.
in one quick movement.
You have to walk over here and, use both hands maybe, or, one by one, grab them all.
Do they not attempt to run?
They do not.
You say that like something's about to happen.
I inspect the cutlery.
They look pretty fancy. They're pretty. You don't recognize this as any design that you've ever seen before.
All right. I set all of them down on the counter but one. One spoon.
Okay.
I'm going to now take that spoon and slowly start to bend it.
You bend it. Give me a strength check.
I feel like you
Or actually, no, you don't need to.
Murder. I feel like you are either about to commit a murder or we are going to have a pet spoon.
It bends with no problem. You're able to put enough strength to bend it.
What was the...
Nothing happens?
Nothing happens.
No Dante's Inferno here where you can hear the screaming shrills of dead bodies.
I am perplexed.
Every day.
This seems to be normal cutlery. If it were alive, well, it is either mute or uncaring for its kind.
Or dead.
I was more so looking to get a reaction out of the others. But yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it was
feeling we're not alone here.
It was definitely some sort of supernatural force.
The ancient alien.
Podex, do you know anything of ghosts?
That will be an Arcana check, I believe.
Yep. Give me a second. I have that as a special skill. Skills.
Actually, nope, that's religion.
Fuck. All right.
Delali, you are a cleric of some sorts. Do you have
Alright.
knowledge in religion?
Have you heard the word?
Have you ever heard
I
the
have
bird
Have
is
you heard the
word?
word of our Lord and Savior, make it hardcore?
What was that, Silali?
Yes, I have. I do not have
what-
any points in religion, but I can roll it anyway.
I'll let you roll it. You gotta get a good roll.
Okay.
Not quite.
What about me?
You don't personally know anything specific about ghosts, you've never heard of them holding knives or, but you've definitely heard of ghosts trying to scare people before.
What about me?
Do you have knowledge religion?
I don't, but I can also roll it.
All right. Try to get a good roll then. All right.
Hey, that's kind of a good roll.
Yeah.
It's a much better.
What are you trying to know? Give me something specific.
Like what kinds of ghosts can move stuff?
You think
Or like
it
what
really
kind of-
depends. Usually Usually, ghosts would be quite visible in like some sense that you can kind of sense them. It would get really cold. And if you touched, like say, if you touched a ghost, you know that it would drain your life force. So if they were touching the forks, it would have definitely drained your life force. And that didn't happen.
So it is.
That means the paradise though.
That means it's not. It's not supernatural. So it's not ghosts.
Does telekinesis exist in this world?
I'm assuming it does.
You know that there are rare people who can use their mind to affect things, and it's not magic per se, but some people just some people think it's magic, but it's it does exist. And I think you guys are watching these forks and such for a little bit, talking about it, and Oriana and Aaron can come back with 2 bodies, 3 bodies. How many goblins do you want to bring back?
Bring in
Let's.
2. 1 each.
Oh, okay. I was kind of wanted to bring 3 specifically, so I could carry one more than you and look at you smugly.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm gonna do that.
All right.
We're back. Podex, can you step aside, please?
Yep.
Thank you. I brought a whole 2 goblin bodies with me.
Someone give him a gold star, because if he can't be, if he can't get a gold star for sneaking around, then he might as well get a gold star in lifting bodies.
The best I can do is silverware.
That can be put to better use in later in life.
I Can I safely just drop the bodies onto the table, or do we still need to clean it off of the dust?
Well, no one so far has specifically cleaned the counters off.
Hey,
Oriana
Oriana,
just-
you have a free hand, don't you?
She just drops the body. Sorry, I'm carrying something invisible right now.
All right.
You gonna come into the room?
Oh shit, sorry. Maybe I should actually go into the room. My bad.
Yeah. That way
That'll
you can see me
help.
smugly looking at you as you walk in.
My bad.
That's
She
okay.
just like
Oriana's
she like
just like
looks
go to
over
hell.
and is just like, I hate you, and then drops the body.
I feel like Oriana would be the one to say go to hell.
The maggots of hell will feast at your corpse.
If they
There we go.
exist.
Anyway,
Technically, when he dies, the worms will eat it.
See, that is actually backed up by facts and logic. I can't dispute that one.
Well, if you do want to clear the table off and make it cleanse it, you can do
Well,
so.
my hands are full because I'm carrying 2 whole ass goblin bodies.
Mm-hmm.
well,
That's the
why
last
On the
don't you
table, put them on the table. It doesn't
why don't
matter
you
if they get-
drop the bodies, Mr. Macho Man?
Well, your hands are already empty.
Buddy, I'll do it.
So are 3 other people. Why are you yelling at me?
Aaron, put the fucking bodies on the table.
All right.
I'm yelling at the both of you.
I'm still over in the corner bending spoons one by one.
Silala, you
What are
want
you doing?
to clear it off then?
Yes.
All right. Silali clears it off after everyone starts arguing.
Wasn't really arguing. It was more so just me talking very condescendingly towards Oriana.
Bickering matches, as I like to call them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then after Sitlali cleans the table, I just lay the bodies down. Not gently. I just kind of go plop
Yeah. When you plop it down, blood kind of like spills, splatters on the table. Maybe it splatters on one or two of you.
Specifically on Oriana.
This might be a thing.
She and I just have an ongoing rivalry now.
Well, maybe the rivalry is one-sided. Oriana just sees that as irritation, and you're just like, "Ugh, she's my arch rival." And he's like, "Oh, him? Yeah, I guess he's fine. I guess tolerable at most."
He's
I mean, it's not really
tolerable.
like a rivalry. It's more so I annoy you, knowing full well you will get your revenge at some point, and I don't
Oh
give
yeah.
a shit.
By the end of the campaign, your dead body is somewhere missing forever.
Boy.
That is not what I meant.
Oh, never mind then.
Hey, Hyperion, where'd you say the stove was?
I didn't say there was a stove, but there's probably a stove somewheres.
Maybe where these orange lines are?
Those are the
Those
forks.
are silverware.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the forks, the silverware.
I'm gonna assume it's down here.
Yeah, you can find a stove, and you can set it up.
Okay.
It hasn't been used in a while, so you guys are gonna be taking time to set it all up. Put some lumber like under where like the coals are, or whatever. And, start it all up. And after maybe 20 minutes, you got a roaring fire, or a stove of some sort, doing its magic, and it's cooking the food, cooking the goblins, cutting up the goblins. You're doing something.
Yep.
How
Well,
would you ever
first,
cook
I
goblins?
feel like I should. Well, first, we should. Does anybody else want to help me out cutting off some parts of the goblins?
What sort of check would that be, DM?
So whoever's helping is gonna give a +2 to Podex.
Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and help. I thought I would have had to roll something.
No, it would just be a +2.
Okay.
All
I
the
will
spoons have
help.
been bent. I can help.
I will help as well, Podex. After all, I was the one who brought the most goblins.
Anyways, you can roll your cooking check and give it a +2.
Yep.
+2 or +4 since two of us are helping?
Only a +2.
Okay.
It only stacks with ones.
It's naturally a -1, so it's gonna be a +1.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. Well, there you go.
Nice.
What happened? I don't see.
Got a 20.
Damn, nice.
Wow.
Well,
Does that
surprisingly,
does that account for the +2?
Well, it's a
Maybe.
It's
+1 in this
It's a
case, isn't it?
21 with the. It's a 21 with the +2. Wait.
No, it would be a 22.
well, anyway,
Wait, wait.
Yeah,
you guys got
22.
a 20 and above.
Okay.
And
Okay.
surprisingly, Podex, cooked it very well. It looks, he cut it up, put it into nice little slices. Got like the good parts of the goblin, the bad parts of the goblin. There's a lot of bad parts, but
It's okay. This can go into the fire.
yeah. And
The good news is I won't be shitting my pants after this.
yeah, you guys are able to have goblin steak.
Go medium rare.
Medium rare. Okay, that's definitely
What better
possible.
way to have it?
I'll take
Yep,
rare.
absolutely.
I'll take medium.
I'll take
All
a
right,
medium
we got
rare.
one person with medium.
I
All right,
like how
medium
we
rare.
all think that goblin meat is just like cow
It's
meat.
like
where just
cow meat.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something.
Don't think think about it.
Medium
It makes
rare,
sense.
Okay.
Hey, Kale, what? How rare do you like your steak? No, I'm not gonna say that. How cooked do you like your steak?
No, please say how rare do you like your steak? I want to
Okay,
see how
I'm
he
gonna say it.
responds.
How rare do you like your steak?
The
Color.
rarest game is always the best.
So do you want it raw? Or
No,
not necessarily
what-
raw, but
I
like
would
a little bit.
Ideally, I would like it cooked.
Oh, what I meant by how rare do you like your steak is how cooked do you want it?
Oh, I thought. Never mind.
No, yeah, that's another expression.
So
I would
watermelon you were thinking.
a little bit of red in the middle would be nice.
Okay, so another medium rare.
So 3 medium rares.
3 medium rares and a medium. Awesome.
What are you
I have a
gonna have,
coworker
Codex?
who eats steak well done.
Burger, I am legit getting hungry right now.
I'm gonna have mine medium well.
Alrighty.
Listen, I just stuffed my face with cheese balls, Cheez-Its, and a chicken sandwich. All the CHs of food. So I'm not hungry.
Okay. Well,
But if I were offered a goblin steak right now, I would try it out of curiosity.
Yeah, seriously, that sounds interesting, to say the least.
yeah.
I mean, like, Gordon Ramsay would probably have to figure out how to cook it.
Well, Podex serves the dish. It's got spices and I think you said parsley.
We got parsley, rosemary, and cinnamon.
Yeah, you could figure out what works best, and it turns out to be a very good meal, surprisingly. Really.
Exquisite.
Exquisite.
I have my eyes closed with, like, my bottom lip jutted out.
And also, you guys don't have to eat for the rest of the day. This will fill you up.
Quite a refreshing meal, my good sir.
Oh, why, thank you.
Kale's probably so confused right now.
Otherwise, after a meal, you guys do see 4 doors. There's a double door behind Aaron. There's a door to the south, 2 doors to the north.
Well, since I'm right next to the door to the south, I'll check out that.
Hey.
Time to split the party.
Kale, would you like to check out this door that I'm right in front of with me?
That's a door.
This is a door.
This one right here does not open. It seems to be locked.
Oh.
The double door?
Can I break
The-
it down?
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna
the
say,
one to the
Kale-
south.
Oh, the
Oh,
one to the south.
Okay.
Can I break it down?
What about the one on the top?
The top one is also locked.
Oh, shit.
I have an axe.
Yeah. You guys do
Are
have
these made of wood?
roguish people among you. Which, if you guys would like to try to
I
unlock
am indeed
it.
a rogue.
Don't you need an
Rogue.
equipment for that though?
Nah, you just need your foot to kick open the door.
Oh shit. We'll say
But
no more
see,
then.
joke's on you. I do indeed have an equipment.
Yeah.
I have thieves' tools.
Yeah, if you have these tools, there
enough,
are no
I'm the-
penalties.
Funny enough,
Okay, I was
I'm
gonna
the
say I don't
person-
think I have that. So
Okay.
unless do rogues get it automatically, probably.
Step aside, Kale. I shall attempt to unlock this door.
Hmm.
Funny
Alright.
enough, I'm like the person who will punch a door open.
Yeah, while Aaron is doing that, it's gonna take him a minute or two to open it. Kala, you wanted to break down this door?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I very much do.
Can I try breaking down the top door, just like running at it full force?
Wait,
Alright.
wait. Is
you-
Kale?
Both
is
of you are
Kale
gonna give me a
about to-
strength check then.
Is Kale
Strength
about to
check.
attempt to break down the door that I'm actively trying to unlock?
No, the double.
No, there's
the
another
double
one.
doors.
Oh, wait. Is the double
No.
door locked?
No, wait.
All the
Which-
doors are locked.
Wait, we never checked this one up here.
This one?
Okay, DM,
Oh,
which
yeah,
ones
there's
are
another
locked?
Very top.
Alright. I'm gonna put a red mark. Locked. Locked. You don't know if that's locked. This one? Don't know if it's locked, actually. You haven't checked.
Can I check the big door?
So we don't
It's a
know
double
if the double
door, right?
door is locked.
Yeah. The double door does not seem to be locked. And the top
shall
one is
make
not locked.
I'm gonna make a
I
strength
want to break
check
open the one
as
near
I-
Codex.
Okay. Make a strength check, both of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a strength check.
With the power of our combined strength,
20.
All right.
we can
Oh, I guess
conquer
I don't even need to
anything.
bother.
Except not really, because Podex is doing all the work.
Yeah.
Nat
Before
20.
before Kale can get to the door, Podex uses all of his sorceress strength, pulls it open, and inside, you see inside. Let's see, this is number 2.
He doesn't even bust it open. He just rips it off. He just rips the lock off.
Like, I'm imagining, like, I forget what movie I
That's
saw
just
this in.
Dragonborn right there.
But there was someone who was like
Also-
trying to open a door, ripped it off of his hinges, walked through the doorway, and just gently put it back where it was, but backwards.
So in
By the way,
here,
guys, that is my first nat 20 of the entire campaign.
No, it isn't.
hell yeah, brother.
It isn't?
Let's go.
Wait,
Is it not?
I'm pretty sure you've gotten at least one other nat 20.
You know what? Don't think about it. Just give
Fair
him
enough.
this.
All right, so inside you will see something very intriguing to you, Podex. You know what this place is. Inside is a small little storage area with alchemical ingredients.
Cool ingredients like for dishes.
No, like for making potions and salves. All sorts of goodies in here.
Ah, that's why the stove was never used. Okay.
Ah.
You're gonna, if you want to look for anything interesting, roll me a D100 and
Yeah.
see what you find.
I'm assuming
Vtuber
low is bad.
Haiperion, it looks like someone redeemed something in your Twitch
We'll see.
chat.
I saw that.
Well, 63.
Not bad.
All right, 63. Okay. You find this misty bottle. You kind of know what this is. This thing is called Insanity Mist.
What does it do?
Yeah, what does it do?
What does it do?
Is it a potion of insanity?
Like a splash potion of insanity.
New potion in Minecraft.
Babe, wake up, new Minecraft update.
Got the splash potion of insanity.
You know that this is a poison.
Ooh.
It has to be inhaled, and it will make a creature go insane, pretty much.
Like
I was
permanently?
correct.
No, not permanently. It'll have a temporary effect. I'm guessing in hours. But if you want to add that to your inventory, Codex, you can.
I'll go ahead and do that. Let's see here. Equipment and what is it called?
Insanity Mist. Just like that.
The insanity toxin.
All right. While they do that,
Have I finished
what's your
lockpicking
name?
Yet?
Aaron.
Aaron?
You're looking at it, and you're looking at it for like a minute. You're holding your lockpick set, looking at the handle, and you don't see an area to like unlock or lock it. Yeah,
muttering.
it's very mysterious. You think it must be magically locked.
Hmm.
Or perhaps there is like a key of some sort that unlocks it somehow. But
Or perhaps you just drop kick the door.
Yeah, I was going to say. On the other hand, we test the age-old matchup of a brain versus brawn. Kale!
well, you do know that if there's bound to be magic involved, there could be magical traps involved as well.
In that case,
that is fair.
that room is a lot more important than the one up here.
Though that is saying if it could be totally trapless.
That is
Right.
fair.
Perhaps we should
I know.
search
I
for a
was
key
saying like the
first.
just in case.
Come on, brains versus brawn. Doesn't brawn always win?
I do not wish to explode.
You'll be fine.
I'm up for helping you, Aaron.
What's going on?
I mean, yeah, you know what?
Can I
Sure.
make a strength
Podex,
check for
go
Aaron?
ahead. Punch it.
Sit Lolly. What was that?
Yeah. I was just saying, what's that trying to prove here?
We're breaking down
I feel
doors.
like I overhear, and it's like, what am I hearing? What's
We're
going on up there?
It's okay. We're breaking down doors.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just
13.
it's nothing unusual.
13, the door doesn't even budge.
All right.
Try it again.
Does anything happen to Podex?
Nope, nothing happens.
Broken fingers. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, but like theoretically, he could just keep punching.
Yeah. You want to keep doing that?
Oh yeah, I'll give it another hit. Why not?
Yeah.
You just keep rolling until you eventually roll something good enough.
Well, that's
This
not
really
good.
hurt your hand when you
Fuck,
punched
okay.
it.
Okay, you know what? Stand back. Let me give this a shot.
Did Podex
Alright,
take
here,
damage?
I'll stand back.
No, it just it hurt him, but not like he's
Alright.
gonna die hurt.
HP damage.
Alright, Aaron, you punch the door now.
All right, strength check.
But before that, Sit Lolly and Kale, is there anything you guys want to do? You guys, Sit Lolly, you've been a little bit quiet, and you thinking about something? Is there something you want to do?
Really not much to do, and I'm still thinking about what happened earlier with the silverware.
Well, do you want to check out the silverware, or?
Nah, Kale already beat me to the job there.
Okay. Kale, what are you up to?
I'm gonna open the door to the north.
Hey, the door to the north opens up.
Nothing better to do. I'll go with you, Kale.
Hey,
I'm gonna let the two stooges do a strength test. So,
alrighty.
what's up there, Kale?
There's another door.
Ah,
A smaller
no!
room. Don't like
This
this.
one's locked. Imagine that one's locked.
So, in this room,
Hey.
you will see these big cutting tools off to
Cutlery.
kind of like the right against the wall. And it's like, so you'll see like a small saw, a bigger saw, and then there's one that's like almost as tall as the door. And these doors are 8 feet tall. Maybe even 9.
So you're telling me there's an 8-foot tall saw in there?
Yeah.
This many saws.
Rihanna
I
just
got a bad
pushes
feeling about
through,
this.
and it's just like eyes sparkling with like looking at all these saws. And it's like all the limbs I could cut off with this,
Classic Oriana.
and then just like
You cut them off.
petting them as like,
I just know.
how heavy are they? Like if she grab like if she grabs like the medium-sized one.
Let's see. So a normal saw will be a pound.
Nobody heard what I just said.
Oh, okay.
The medium-sized will be a pound and a half. The large one will be probably 3 pounds, and the 8-foot one will be, I think, 5 pounds.
Hmm.
So
Oh,
the
pounds for
yeah, the
small.
5-pound one, it's like as long as you almost.
Okay.
You said it
How
was
long is the
8
large
feet.
one?
Yeah, I'm just like giving like estimations, but you know,
Sure,
it's like
Yeah.
it's 8 feet is longer than her.
Yeah. Is that the large one? You said it was small, medium, and large, and then extra large?
Yeah, basically. The large one maybe 4 feet. Still
Okay.
pretty big.
She's gonna grab the large one and then looks at Kale. He's like, "Can I have? You know what? I'm not gonna even gonna ask you." Well, actually, she's gonna get like so excited, and she looks over at Kale. She's like, "Kale, can I have it, please, please, please?"
I don't see any reason why not. He's a bit confused as to why she's asking him permission.
Imagine Podex is hearing this whole conversation go down, and is just like quietly, obviously non-audibly, just snickering to himself.
Sit Lolly, as you are looking around, beside each saw, you see a suit. And you'll realize that this is kind of like a suit that you'd put on to protect yourself from like blood, etc. Like it looks like a slaughter, like kind of like slaughtering equipment.
I suppose that is a logical explanation for why there's a lot of saws. But there's still a small part of me that feels like something bad could happen here.
And then
You just can't shake that feeling since the possession of the silverware. She knows that they're not alone.
And then Kale, you're close enough to the door right now, and you feel from this door, it feels cold inside, or like, you know, like you're close enough and you can feel this like cold radiation emanating from it.
Well, I am wearing my winter clothing.
Oh yeah, we all have winter clothing.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's right.
And Mystic's in that adorable little scarf.
I'm going to first check if it's locked. I'm not going to open it. I'm just going to check if it's locked.
Currently, it is not locked.
All right, I'm going to ready my axe in one hand and open the door in the other.
Alrighty. And as that happens, Aaron.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
I still want to try and punch down the door.
Give me a strength check.
Falco! Punch! Fuck!
It doesn't even budge. You think with your puny amount of strength, you don't think you would be able to punch it down, or you know, it doesn't even seem to be affected.
I would like to point out though, I still did better than Podex's second roll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oriana just peeks inside the room, and she's just like, "Loser. What happened to that?
I can't. You do any better? You come over here and punch down the door.
What happened to that? I carried 2 goblin strengths."
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm saying I'd like to see you do any better.
It's okay.
You have a chance to redeem yourself.
Why don't you ram that saw into this door?
I don't need to redeem myself because I have nothing. Excuse you?
You want to be a chicken like that other goblin that ran off?
And then she walks out with the large saw in her hand. What did you say, bitch?
Door's over there if you want to break it down.
This is your first time seeing the saw. I just want to point that out, Aaron.
Yeah, I know.
I will cut you to ribbon.
All right, I'm gonna go punch the door now.
Okay.
You know what? Just to prove, Just to prove this loser wrong, I'll punch the door.
Let her
With
punch
my-
the door, Podex.
All right. Podex
My
punches the
power-
door. Nothing happens.
She has something to
Fine.
prove. Again!
Yeah, I got a 6 again. Fucking hang.
My God. I'm
Unfortunate.
sorry.
Your door, your hand is hurting, bro.
Yeah, my hand's like.
You should probably sit down a bit.
All right, Oriana.
I just have the. I have. what's the word? for it?
Okay. With
I
my
have the
negative,
audacity to just want to fucking break things right now.
I
Alright.
am ready with my -1 modifier to
boy.
not break this door down.
All right.
What was my
I-
modifier on strength? Oh, my modifier was
You did
2.
better than me.
Yeah. No,
shit.
doesn't budge. You
So
think
what'd
it's
you roll?
impossible for you?
I punch the
Right.
door. Oriana punches the door, doesn't move or anything. It's like strength isn't my forte anyway, and I never said it was.
Interesting. Okay.
Can I try like drop kicking the door now?
Drop
Yeah.
kicking.
So you drop
Or
kick
not
it,
drop kicking,
and nothing happens.
or not like drop kicking it, but just like jumping, like doing like a jumping kick into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
The
drop
same
kick.
thing. Same
Oh.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
A drop kick is like where you jump up and then you kick forward with both feet.
Mm-hmm.
Like Bowser's forward smash in Smash Ultimate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a drop kick.
Seems to be
Yeah.
very locked. Does not want to open.
It's
And
a
Kale,
drop
as you
kick.
open up the door, it gets a bit. Oh wait, you have your axe in your hand.
Mhm.
And you open up the door, and it is cold.
Can
Cold
I
as
make
heck?
one last attempt to punch this door open?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you give it a punch,
We are
and
stubborn.
I think no matter how much times you guys punch it, it's going to be impossible to strength your way through this one.
Can I just do one last strength check for good measure?
Yeah, go ahead.
16. That's not too bad.
Yeah, doesn't budge.
Man.
All right, now
I
I'm
could
gonna
roll
go.
a nat 20 and it would only crack.
Now I'm gonna go and try and open this. This door's locked as well, isn't it?
No.
But no, this one, yeah, this one's not locked. Wait, can he still try to drop kick it just because it'd be funny?
You
You
can.
already did.
I want to. No, I want
He
to.
already did, didn't he?
No, well, not this one on where I am.
Yeah, the double door.
You mean
But
the
you
one that's
guys aren't-
unlocked?
Yeah, the one that's unlocked. Just like let him think it's locked. He tries to kick it open. It just opens relatively easily.
All right.
I'm rolling a strength check for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
roll
20.
Lovely.
You can-
So before that goes down, God damn it, Kale.
Blue
Yes,
man.
that's me.
All right, I'm gonna tell you
I colored
exactly what you see and what's going on in this room. This is room 6. Inside, you will see many sized creatures lined up. You also realize that the room seems to be unnaturally large. The dimensions of this place don't make sense as you look inside. As you look up, it seems to climb maybe even 100 feet, which shouldn't be possible. And, you look from side to side, it looks to go maybe 200 feet across, but it looks unnaturally large inside.
I have seen many strange places in my day, but never a place quite like this. So is there meat like going all the way down?
Yeah, there are skinless creatures of it's countless.
So it's like a butcher room or something?
Yes, that's exactly what it
Like an
looks like
ice,
inside.
like an ice freezer,
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was only
meat
able to.
locker.
Okay, yeah, I was only able to tell like the end of that. Sorry, so.
It's okay.
Ugh.
It's cold inside. All there's like all of these creatures hanging upside down, or hanging how they should be. Do you guys want to go in?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Walk inside the freezer.
I suppose I shall enter as well.
Is there
I'm
anything
picking
like?
this door.
Go ahead.
Is there anything like suspicious in here that we see, or is it just meat and lockers?
Define
It's a practically
suspicious.
dimensionless meat locker. Like, I think
Like,
that's pretty suspicious.
well, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
anything like moving, that sort of thing. Like,
Hmm.
any sort of movement.
No,
No.
nothing's moving. Like maybe like every now and then, like
Like the body kind of sways or something like that,
yeah,
maybe.
you could also be just seeing things, but nothing
Mhm.
truly stays still.
Mhm. Mhm.
But nothing like nothing like enough to be like, oh, something was pushed there.
Mhm.
But you will see anything from like these like small little rabbits to maybe even squirrels, and then these like you see down the hall like 200 feet across, like 200 feet away from you. There's like these big creatures that are hung upside down. They've got to be gigantic in size. You guys can all roll a
Done this.
1d10 if you would like.
Uh-oh.
Everyone in the freezer.
Including me, who's not in the room.
Anyone who is in the room.
Okay.
What check are we doing?
So you're gonna roll a
1d10.
1d10,
Okay.
and I'll tell you what you find.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
Oh.
we'll start with Will, or I mean,
That's
Kale.
me.
Potato, potato.
Potato, potato, tomato, tomato.
Let's see. You will
Data,
find
data.
these very odd-looking creatures that you will recognize as giant ants. They're kind of like they're called Fomorians. Usually, they are like a warrior race of underground dwellers who sometimes have like these like really large underground kingdoms, and sometimes in a desert or a mountain. But they are numerous. But you'll see a couple of these guys hanging upside down.
And skinned.
Yes, unskinned. They have like
So they have meat.
they have
Underneath those
something. I don't
exoskeletons.
actually know what ants or bugs have. They have like
Well, they're squishy inside. Their bones are on their outside, so everything inside is squishy.
curious.
They don't have bones. They
Well,
have exoskeletons.
whatever.
So technically, if you remove the exoskeleton, all the mush would come out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Well, somehow it is put in place. It's frozen.
Okay, maybe these fantasy ants have more stable meat.
Yeah.
Just don't think about it and it makes sense.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
Oriana, as you are looking around,
Mhm.
You will see a large creature with at least nine long necks, and you will realize this creature is a hydra, hung upside down.
Damn.
Holy shit. This thing's. I kind of want to cut off its head to see if more grow back after it's dead.
For
I'm gonna
science.
do it. For science purposes, I want to try and chop off the head. of the
Totally
Hydra.
not because you couldn't kill that goblin.
Yeah.
Definitely not that.
All right. You start doing that. And that Lolly.
Yes?
This is what you find. Down like further in like it's probably around the same area where Oriana is.
Okay.
But you see this like weird creature with a long tail, has 2 small arms, big legs, and a huge jaw. You've never seen a creature like this before. You're not too sure what it is, but it is huge in size.
Oh, oh dear.
For any people who want to know what it is out of game, it is a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Ooh.
That's gonna be my guess.
But that's what you
Nice.
see. You see this odd creature that you've never seen before.
I relate this information as Santori on a guy. Guy? I just saw this big creature. It was unlike anything I'd ever seen. I think that there's a chance we might be in for a fight.
Okay, before I drop kick the door, I'm gonna go check out what's going on in here.
Well, I don't
You
think you
already
hear
rolled
hear her from that distance. I
What
think
do you mean we're ready for a fight?
Still, though, I want to go check it out.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Can I come look too?
If you would like to. Sit Lolly.
Oh, interesting.
I have some troubling news to share. While we
Oh, the
were in
music
here
kicked
looking around, I noticed this huge creature, unlike anything I'd ever seen. There's a chance we might have a fight on our hands, so be prepared.
Amen, sit lolly.
I pull out my dagger. You know I'm always down for a fight.
How'd I do?
I have the... Oh my god, I can't think about what I'm... I have the real need to kill something.
I
What
feel
are you,
that.
Oriana?
I was gonna say, I was like, hey, me too, all the time.
Yeah, while Oriana is currently sawing off like a neck, like the neck of a creature.
I just don't imagine she like turns around and just goes, "Me too," all the time.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
As I'm like as she's like sawing a thing, like, oh my god, we're so relatable.
Oh, goodness.
OMG.
Where'd you get that saw? Where'd you get that saw?
What, did you guys not see the giant ass saws as you were walking into this meat chamber? It's
I mean-
outside the door.
I mean, I saw the saw.
You saw the saw? Did you
Did you see what you saw?
Did you saw the
I
sign?
did see what I saw.
I was more
and I
focused
didn't
on
need to
drop
see the
kicking
saw
doors
on the
as
seesaw.
I was more focused on drop kicking doors, sorry.
Well, to be fair, she threatened to cut me with one of them. So I am very well acquainted with that saw.
Mm-hmm. Then Kale. As you are looking around, you'll see a small little, kind of like a. It's not small. But there's like a workbench inside the freezer. You'll see all sorts of like equipment on there, and there is a set of keys there as well.
Is there any like fresh blood on the workbench?
No.
Okay. Then I am less concerned, and I put my axe away. And I pick up the keys.
All right, you pick up the keys.
Yee.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun-dun-dun.
Friends, I feel I have found the solution to that door you could not kick down.
Ah, I see. We kick it harder.
Oh,
That sounds like a good solution. I'll go to it. I'll get to it.
Yeah, wait, what if we work together?
Guys.
Our combined strength will surely break down the door.
Did I try the key first?
We're so like dead
Yeah.
focused on just.
Well, the two of you start, trying to break down the door. And Kale's there just looking, watching. And then Oriana, you're able to cut off the Hydra's head. You're able to, catch it, hold it or something, or if you want to let it fall to the ground.
If a dead Hydra gets its head cut off, do two regrow in its place?
That's
what she
what.
said.
That's that's what I'm finding out. See if it happens.
does
to a
not.
death Hydra.
Not when it's
just-
already
that
been
would've been
killed,
so
I
cool.
guess.
I guess it doesn't. Well, she like throws the head head behind her shoulder. That was a waste of time.
It's an impressive throw. That head's got to be like the size of your chest.
You think I have a big chest?
Like your torso.
Thought you were talking about my breasticles.
I was about to say, like, I couldn't
Did you
tell
call
if
them
that.
breasticles?
Breasticles.
I was about to say I couldn't tell if you were like insulting her on her figure or like complimenting her that she can pick up the head.
Like, yeah, your figure's fine, but it's no D cup. But whatever.
The women
All
of the
right.
Isgard Plains do have impressive breasts.
Oh my
Listen.
god!
Oh my goodness.
Listen.
Great.
Oriana's B cups are fine in of itself. Anyway, continue.
So,
Flat-chested queen.
Kale, you're watching Aaron and Podex like continuously bash on the door. Nothing seems to be happening. You're watching for like 5 minutes, and then
Okay, we got it this time, Podex. Ugh.
yeah, it continues happening. It's like 10 minutes later, unless if they say they stop.
I imagine we stop after like 5 minutes of trying.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
I
okay.
stop because my hand. I stop because my hand's getting tired.
Well, see, here's the thing. When your hands get tired, you switch to your feet and you drop kick it.
Right.
Yeah. I believe you guys already tried that.
Well, we
I'm
didn't try
about ready
two
to
people
knock
drop
these
kicking
guys
it
out.
simultaneously.
Well,
My patience is wearing thin.
yeah. Kale's kind of doing like the I'm waiting pose, and he's like clicking his hooves.
Imagine like SpongeBob tapping his foot and you hear the little squeaks.
Are you done yet?
Are you two just about done?
Kale, bash him in the face. Maybe they'll get out of the way.
Yes.
All right. Do you want to use the keys there, Kale?
Yes, I would love to use the keys.
All right. Use the keys. The door opens.
Picks me up. Man,
Enter inside.
In here,
that was gonna be our next idea.
let's see. You see a storage
I enter.
room.
I enter next to Kale.
What's stored in the room?
The souls of the innocent.
You
Sorry,
go
I was
inside.
The souls of the innocent.
Wait, no.
Okay, 3 people are inside then. All right, never mind. All right, so you walk inside, and who was the first person to walk inside?
That was
Holly.
me.
Holly? As you walk inside, this is kind of what you experience. So when you walk through the door, suddenly the world starts to go gray, and you hear this like ticking noise of like almost like a grandfather clock.
Oh no. Stranger Things.
Bruh.
Do you have any do you do anything just by hearing that and seeing that the world is going gray suddenly, or do you just continue?
By going gray, do you mean like turning monochrome, or like the colors fading from it, or like my vision is literally going gray?
The world itself, except you, is going like the color is disappearing. It seems.
Okay. I will continue cautiously.
Okay. Yeah. The clock sound disappears, but you just hear that ding ding for a couple times, and everyone
How
who
many times?
enters maybe like 2 or 3 times, and kind
So
of
it's 2 or 3 o'clock.
yeah.
Oh, it's 9 p.m.
But Podex, give me an Arcana check.
Thing I'm specialized in, so I might as well. There we go. Skills. Knowledge Arcana. Click. 15. That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad. You have heard tales of a magic that could be similar to this. It seems to be different in some way, but you believe that this is some kind of combination, or perhaps like an alteration of a spell called Stop Time.
Zawarudo.
Yeah, that's what you get.
A good Zawarudo.
You can do with what am I trying to say? You can do whatever you want with that information.
All right. Yeah, Podex, what do you do with that information?
Should I share it with the rest of the...
Well, it's up to you.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
you
then.
don't have to.
You can keep this information all to yourself.
I'm not one to do that.
What you do know as well about Stop Time, at least, that it is at least a 9th level spell.
Oh damn, so that's pretty advanced.
Yes.
How high do these levels go?
Podex, you know that the highest of mages can get up to 9th level spells, but you have heard legends of ancient mages casting maybe 10th and 11th spells, but that is probably beyond
A possibility.
yeah.
Yeah. So ninth level's the highest they go.
I do not like this. I do not like mages.
Yeah, this seems almost sinister.
So what else is in this room of stopped time?
Right. So you're looking around. Sorry, I'm reading.
Take your time. Take your time, B.
Get that knowledge.
Not gonna lie, I was starting to doze off.
Knowledge.
I was starting to doze off and hearing Mystic go, "Take your time, B," just like
Take your
snap me
time.
awake.
Bruh. Listen, I'm just here to be everyone's entertainment so they don't fall asleep.
Ha.
Thank you,
I-
because
I
You're
think
welcome.
I'm getting very tired.
I think I
okay.
can help out with that.
Always tired.
All right.
I'll
While
just
he's
get my.
reading, let me. Okay, no, wait, no, he's done. He's done.
Are we gonna be able to take a break this session or no?
Yeah, we could take a quick break if you'd like.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was gonna say, could we take a small break? I got some stuff I need to do.
Way too quickly.
How long? 5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
5 minutes, 10 minutes, give or take, somewhere along those
Yeah,
lines.
around that area. That's how long we usually go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Real quick, hardcore, quick question: were you about to scream?
Yeah, but you know, I get the feeling, you know,
I'm back. Oh. Okay.
Who is the true final boss of Friday Night Funkin'?
I see.
I'm still here. I'm just gonna be muting while I'm eating, okay?
Sounds good.
It's alright.
That's fine.
I will say, I'm also just eating some Cheez-Its. Trying to be quiet about it, though.
Not a problem. I got candies.
Oh, yeah. For some reason, this last Sunday when I went to church, one of the pastors knows how much I like grape candy, so they gave me a few. And I just today realized I still had them in my pocket. They were still in the wrapper.
Oh no.
I haven't eaten them. They're still good, and I plan to. Ow, shit. Bit my tongue.
Yeah, I had a bagel.
Yay, bagels.
I could go for a bagel, honestly.
Oh,
I
damn.
bought bagels, but I forgot the cream cheese.
Oh, no!
Peanut butter is second best.
I've never tried
Butter's
peanut
second
butter on a
best.
bagel. Looks like Luigi's the only one who's still muted, but she's eating.
That's okay.
So I introduced a coworker to my YouTube channel today.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
It was interesting. I kind of realized after I did it, like I probably shouldn't have did it. I should probably keep my work life and my like online persona separated.
Hmm.
I found it is always embarrassing to let those two cross over.
Yeah, I felt a little embarrassed being like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber. Like, it's my channel. There's a video of me getting super fucking drunk. Because that's how it came up, was we were talking about our favorite alcohols. We're both fans of liquor. And I was like, yeah, I took 18 shots of rum once. And he just kind of gave me a look of bewilderment. It does. Every time
Yeah,
Yes, that's why Aaron stopped moving completely when he stepped out.
Oh, I'm just blocking the
Right.
way now.
Yeah.
So this makes me realize that based on what we have found in here, this being resemblant of a pantry, perhaps the time spell is here to prevent the ingredients from going bad.
Ooh, that would make sense.
Though that does raise the question: why is there a time spell for mere ingredients when the meat is simply frozen with ice? Meat expires much more quickly, I should know.
But when you freeze it,
How should you know?
I was
But
gonna
when you-
say.
Yeah, like, what do you mean by that?
I hunt. We hunt in the Eastgard Plains. We must eat the
Yeah.
meat quickly before
Well,
it goes
yeah.
bad.
Yeah, but with meat, when you freeze it, it lasts longer than if you just, you have raw meat out.
But it would last even longer if you put a time stop spell on it, I would assume.
That is true, but maybe they did use a time spell on it and it ruined kind of like it made the meat taste differently.
I'm sorry, are you in the time stop room?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh.
why are you in this conversation, Orion?
Sorry. It was detective. Sorry, my D&D detective hat came on, and so I was just brainstorming with everyone, forgetting I wasn't even in the room. So
Well, then you should be able to deduce that they are in the time stop room.
listen, next question. You know what? Fine. I want to investigate with you guys anyway.
You're in your own
How
room.
How difficult would you wager this spell is to cast?
Well, this is a level 9 spell, so it would be quite difficult to cast.
Do you imagine it would be more difficult in a larger room?
I would assume so.
That would explain it. I get the feeling whoever lives or lived here,
Or just owns this place.
or just whoever the landlord is, the lord of the land, they seem to be more culinary than menacing.
Yeah, definitely smart for casting a time stop spell in a pantry.
That or they're just so powerful they use 9th level magic so casually.
Yeah, maybe they just used it for the hell of it.
In any case, I suggest we not anger them. I say we leave the pantry alone.
Maybe, but they can still buy more coffee, so I'm gonna... It's easy. It's very easy to get coffee.
Yeah, it's only 50 gold pieces.
In this part of the country, this place that took us 9 days by sea to get to, through an army of goblins, a lake of bloodsuckers, and winding passages of caves. You think it would be easy to find coffee here?
Well, considering that they are probably higher than 9th level, they probably have some sort of teleportation spell.
So 9th level spells actually need to be level 20. Or level 18 to 20, somewhere around there.
So if they could cast time stop, could they cast teleport?
Most definitely.
Okay.
I mean, I would
Oh.
also like to point out there was only 1 pound of coffee.
Yeah, I'm surprised
Right.
they didn't get more.
Like the
You're right.
I know
are
I'm
you
not
in the
in the
time
room,
stop
but I
room?
think
He's not in the time stop room.
He's
Why
not in
does
the time
he get
stop
to
room.
join the?
I
Why
was
does he
in the
get to
time
join the
stop room.
conversation?
I think
At
his
least I was,
D-
at least I was in the time stop room for a bit
Yeah,
of
but you're not in
time.
it now.
I think his D&D
Oh, okay.
detective hat came on.
Yeah.
Listen, how come
Alright,
he
so-
gets to have the D&D detective hat and not me? You know what?
Because you never were in the
Whatever.
time stop room.
You're right. They did not
too loud.
stockpile.
Yeah, so this is either like a sort of like shelter of some kind. If so, then it would be a pretty big shelter. Or it is someone's current residence and they're out on the hunt or something.
That would make sense. Well, let's make sure we do not end up on the menu.
Wait, how are multiple people in the time stop room?
There's only 2 people in the time stop
Yeah,
room.
there's only 2 people in
Yeah,
the
I
time stop
know,
room.
but like, if one person enters a time stop room, that means that time is stopped for everyone except them until they exit the room, meaning that no one could enter it because time is stopped.
You don't think
Well,
about it. Makes sense.
I think
I think I broke our.
there
DM.
is
Goodness.
because there is something going on, but
When you start messing with time, things get fucky wucky.
Serious.
Yep.
Codex, you guys have been talking for a while now.
Make the time god. Have
You
a
need
cranky
to make
monkey.
me a arcane or knowledge. Oh wait, what did you get for knowledge? 15? Okay.
Yeah.
Now that it's been at least a couple minutes, maybe 5 minutes inside, maybe 10. I don't know. It's been a
Who
tiny
knows?
bit. But suddenly you have the realization that you remember something that maybe like one of your teachers taught you, or like a traveling magician, saying if you mess with time, spend too much time in this type of zone, it could really mess with your mind. So usually this type of stuff is like within a minute to
But we've been in here for like 10 minutes.
5 minutes. You guys can decide, but this is like something that you're like, oh right, that's a thing.
Oh.
Mess with your
We-
mind in what kind of way?
Codex thinks
Like,
you could go
in, like, an
insane.
insanity kind of yeah,
Yeah.
like an insanity kind of way.
Insanity, maybe
So
like you could break your mind.
Yes.
Alright. Kale, we should probably exit the room. If what I've heard from that one magician is true, anything that has to do with time, if you spend too much time in that area, it will start to really mess with your head, make you go insane.
Go insane. That doesn't sound great at all. No, it's just-
No, yeah, it doesn't.
Great, they're gonna come out of there thinking the government is bees.
They're gonna talk in tongue.
No.
They're gonna start talking in parcel tongue.
Yeah. You guys exit, or Holly's kind of talking to himself, being worried and whatnot?
Kale, come on, let's just go.
Just push him out.
Yes. Yes, right. Yes.
You grab anything before you go,
We
or do you leave?
I'm
Yes,
grabbing
Curry.
the I'm grabbing the coffee, the elderberries, and the mint.
Add those to your inventory, and you guys are outside now.
Well, I'm gonna
Ba,
give
ba, ba,
Aaron,
ba.
I'm gonna give Aaron the coffee, even though he's like the least trustworthy person.
Hey, I've had character development.
I had that character development.
You're still very untrustworthy considering what you did to Kale at that bar.
I gave
What
the
did
gold
he do to me?
back to him.
What was done? What was done to me?
We've already been over
What-
this, Kale.
Yeah, we've been over this.
What did you
Kale.
do? I grab him by the collar.
We've been over this. I admitted to stealing gold from you, and then I gave it back
Fight,
the following night.
Fight.
Right. Yes, you did. I remember this now. Yes, I am sorry. I said
You
him
want
down.
some extra gold for compensation? I mean, I got some to spare. You want an extra gold
No.
coin?
No, I do not need your gold. No.
You say so.
Aaron.
Yes.
Coffee.
Come again?
Coffee. I give him the coffee.
Yeah, he hands you a small little sack, and inside is coffee beans.
You
Thank
remember
you.
the coffee in there?
Yes, I do remember the coffee in there. Are you doing okay? You seem a bit shaken.
Yeah,
Fine.
I did remember last moment that if you're stuck inside if you fuck with time for too long, it kind of messes with your head.
I suppose
My head
it's a
is
good
fine.
thing I suppose it's a good thing I stepped out when I did. Also, Kale, you might need to sit down for a minute.
Yeah, Kale, you're gonna need to
You seem very on edge.
yeah.
My mind is healthy and strong, as am I. Let's move forward.
Hmm.
I go to the double doors.
So Lala, you wanted to say something?
Not really. I'm just watching all this unfold, and I'm not knowing what to say.
Yeah, you.
Yes.
So this is what you saw. You saw people walk in, and then a second later, or maybe like 30 seconds later, everyone's walking out.
Would it
Yep.
even be 30 seconds later?
I don't know. A certain time. I'm just saying, like,
Just
they were in
it's
and out.
It's two different times because it's on our side. It's just like it was instantaneous, but on your guys' side, it was 10 minutes kind of thing. It's just
Yeah.
how time works. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was.
That's all
Sitlali was
Jedi.
really weird for you to see that.
Yeah, like we walk in and suddenly we just do a full 180 instantaneously and walk out.
and it's kind of just like, whoa, what
Like
took
a
them
blink of
so
the
long?
eye.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to do about that? Do you have any questions, Sitlali?
Yeah, I have a few questions. First of all, I want to know. I turn to Aaron because he's right next to me. Aaron, what was going on in that room?
Well, from my understanding, from what Podex was saying,
Can I explain?
that room was under a time stop spell.
Oh, a time stop spell.
Yeah,
Can't say
so
I've heard of that.
Yeah.
I was looking outside the room, saw you solid as a statue, and that's why I ran out trying to make sure you were okay.
Yeah, I appreciate
Yeah.
that, Aaron.
Didn't quite occur to me what all a time stop spell means. But I suppose in retrospect it's still a good thing that I stepped out, or else I would have been a bit sick in the head.
Yeah.
Like
I was
Kale
probably
totally
only in there
isn't
for,
over
like-
here.
2 minutes. What about you two?
I'm doing completely fine. That's probably because I don't know.
I more so mean, how long were you two in there?
We were in there for about 10 minutes.
Ugh. Well, if what you're saying is true about how it gets to you,
It gets to you in about 1 minute. So we spent a little too long in there.
Oh.
Well, no. So you misunderstood that.
Oh,
So usually,
usually.
a time spell only, like, when you're that level, it lasts about a minute or two. But you go over that, like,
okay.
it gets really weird when something is placed like that, and it's just, say if you stayed there for an hour, that could really mess with you. because like it's kind of like the idea of like your brain not understanding like is like, oh wait, I'm supposed to be here, or like time is really fucked with you.
Can I try to give a weird analogy of that?
Sure.
Because okay. Have you ever pushed your arm up against a wall for a bit of time, and then when you move it away, your arm just suddenly moves up on its own? Have y'all ever done that?
Happened.
Like, I mean,
Can't
it's
say
not
I've
something that
tried
would
that.
happen naturally. It's something that you would, like, have to physically do yourself. But, like, it's sort of like, it's... I'm imagining, like, it would be like your brain has grown accustomed to that sort of thing for so long that, like, when something is so far off the norm, it doesn't know how to react. It tries to reach for normal.
Mm-hmm.
This whole analogy was dependent on y'all's understanding of what I was talking about.
Oh.
I'll try to explain it better later.
Yeah.
Anyway,
We're gonna go with Oriana. What are you doing?
So it's she was kind of just watching everything go by, not really caring too much and all that stuff.
Chanting fight when Kale picked me up.
Yes, absolutely. Also chanting fight and everything underneath her breath.
quietly
Like,
chanting fight.
just quietly. Yeah, exactly. Disappointed when it didn't happen. And it's just like, and then Kale's just doing his thing to the door, and it's just, she's like right next to the door. So she just pats his shoulder and is like, listen, you don't need to be strong the whole time. It's getting pretty annoying. She says that to him.
How do you react to Kale?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What happened?
Oh my goodness.
Classic Kale.
So
No,
Oriana,
that's
you
not
kind of
all
just
right.
like are making this big spiel to Kale, and he's like, "What?"
What?
He's
Actually,
just
that
kind of been
fits
looking
the
around.
You
He's just
just-
kind of been looking
you
around the
just
room with wide
ignore
eyes.
me? Ugh, that's the last
No.
time I try and be nice to you.
No.
Ori, calm down.
Excuse me? What did you just call me?
Yeah, I called you Ori. Why is this the first time you're noticing that?
It's not that I don't like it or anything. It's whatever.
Anyway, give Kale a break. He's been stuck outside of time for 10 minutes. His brain is going to be a little fried.
I know, that's why I'm trying not to get him to overwork himself.
Well, you should also cut him some slack because he probably didn't hear you.
Do not cut me.
It's a metaphor, Kale.
Hand on axe. Hand on axe.
Kale, it's a metaphor.
Kale. It's a figure
Brianna
of
just
speech,
takes
bud.
out the giant saw and she like puts her arm on his puts her hand on his wrist. Knock
Both of
it
you,
off.
put your weapons away!
Guys, come on.
Cut this hand off if you don't stop. Put it down now.
Oriana, calm the fuck down.
What do you do, Kale?
He's kind of got this wild look in his eye, just kind of staring her down, waiting for the next move.
All right, Oriana.
I'll only let go if you drop the axe. There's nothing hostile in this area. You don't need to be on edge. Now put it back.
Very slowly, his fingers ungrip the axe handle.
Well, I
And then
think, sir,
what's he?
so I think my hunch I think I might be onto something.
And then once he fully lets go, she lets go and puts the saw away. Now
Okay.
be good and stay calm.
Right. Yes.
Just
I
take
Call-
deep breaths.
I apologize.
Works
Kale,
better as a
I
leader.
am not in the right state of mind.
Kale,
Just
I
take things-
do think that we need to take a bit more time to just rest for a minute.
Yeah.
There is
Well,
there
That's
is no
exactly what
time
you
to
said.
rest. We must press on.
We're not pressing on with you in
Colin.
this state of mind.
We're not going
And I
on
shall
with you
press
like
on
this.
without you.
You open the
No,
door?
you are not.
I open the door.
All right. Anyone stop him?
I step
No.
in front of
Get back
Kale.
here.
All right, give me a strength check. Both
I know
of
he's
you.
gonna beat me out, but I was really banking on someone else. I was really banking on someone else going with me here.
I'm going with you.
All right.
Sit, Lolly, you're gonna help me pull him back.
Hey,
Yes.
strength checks.
Yeah. I'm up with helping you.
Oof.
Okay.
I'm-
I
Aaron
got a
fails.
nine.
I'm helping.
Well, no,
Hold
like
on.
our combined strength. Oh, Sit, Lolly.
Ooh.
All right,
I'm
Sit
helping.
Lolly is
Hold
able
on.
to,
The
maybe
power of friendship.
force him back a
Fuck.
bit.
Aaron and Podex are kind of helping.
Um,
As much as they
people
can.
seem to be not wanting you to continue on, Kale. How do you feel about this?
Makes me mad.
Listen, guys, you're just gonna piss him off more. Just stop and let him do his thing,
If
and
he
then we'll
goes
just
up-
watch
if
him.
he goes in those doors without us, he might as well sign up for a death wish. What if there's something
We don't
in
know
there and
what's
he's stuck
out
all
there.
alone and he can't get back to us? And he's
We
not.
don't-
and I
yeah,
don't know
exactly.
about
You don't
this,
know
but
what's
he's
out
not
there.
in the
That's
right
why you
state of
shouldn't go
mind
right now.
to go fighting someone.
Well, we don't know what's happening in here. We apparently have this time stop room. We've got possessed cutlery, apparently. I feel like this room is just going to stress him out even more. We need to put him in a different room, or at least start going a little bit and then watching him.
Stop.
Yeah, and
Holding-
frankly, I
Stop.
don't think a tight. Oh, sorry.
As you said, possessed. The cutlery, the cutlery,
Cutlery.
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 Oh my god.
Cutlery.
Anyways,
Cutlery.
The silverware.
the silverware suddenly you suddenly hear the silverware kind of like make noise as if it was falling down. But it seems like
God.
the silverware got closer to the edge to like where Kale was.
Oh my gosh.
I slam my fist down on the where the silverware is.
You hit it? Do you aim to hit it, or do you just like try to
It's
make
just
a
wild swing?
Okay.
It's just
We are-
it's just instinctive.
Yeah.
We are leaving this
All right,
room.
now I'm agreeing.
now.
I'm agreeing with Kale. Let's go.
You know what? Yeah, that's a valid argument. Silverware.
Very valid argument.
All right.
Yeah,
That's exact-
silverware.
Oriana,
Silverware. Thank
Aaron,
you for breaking
we
the
saw something
argument.
like this earlier, except they were standing upright.
Yeah, they were standing upright.
Okay. In that case, I would like to propose something.
Yes?
Sit Lolly, Podex, you keep a close eye on Kale. Make sure he doesn't try anything out of character.
Will do.
Give this
He's already
exact
very
plan.
out of character,
I gave
but-
this exact plan, and you guys bitched at me about it. But now, all of a sudden, now that the silverware apparently have a mind of their own, Aaron is suddenly the leader with bright ideas. God, you
What?
guys are such idiots.
Not gonna lie, I legitimately did not hear you say that at all, Mystic.
Oh, that was all Oriana. But yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I wasn't sure if you proposed that idea as Oriana before.
Well, yeah, because I said that we should keep on going and not keep him in the room, and you guys just watch him as we continue going. But everyone said no.
Okay, I did
Keep him
not
in
hear
the
the
room.
second bit. I thought all you were saying was we carry on as if nothing just happened.
No.
Okay, that's my bad.
All right.
Well, things happen as they happen. Oriana
Yeah, let's
just
go
yelled
with
at
it.
everybody.
Let's go with it. Oriana's pissed now.
So Kale hits the counter. The cutlery bounces up and down like as the counter shakes. Everyone's like on edge. Everyone's having, I guess, everyone's talking to each other. You know,
Emotions.
Yeah.
Mixed emotions going around.
there's like weird magic, 9th level baloney going on. a lot of weird shit.
Numbers.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Numbers don't mean anything to me unless
I
it's
ju-
the amount of gold.
you guys want to continue on or
I just
take
get, like, straight
a
to the
small
point.
rest?
I'm pressing on. I don't know
Alright.
about
And
that.
on. I'm
At
gonna
this point,
press
I
on.
think our best option is to just press on and hope for the best.
I just get straight to the point. I'm just,
Yes.
I'm just like, all right, I'm agreeing with Kale now. Let's go.
Sit Lolly, Podex, you two need to watch over Kale. Make sure he doesn't do anything out of character.
Yeah, it's okay.
You got it.
So,
There's a door. There's a door here.
you see a door, right there. Oh wait, I don't know if it's. My bad.
There's one here,
Right here.
and one here.
Right there.
You guys want to look inside those ones?
I'll look inside this one.
Which one? Oh, the one in front of you? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can open it up, no problem. And Aaron, you walk inside yours?
Yep.
Okay, it doesn't seem to be locked. And you can walk inside.
Findings, Codex.
Alright, so let's go with Podex first. So, as you walk inside, in here, you see a beautiful statue of an angel. She's holding a... Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, were you thinking of the wrong room?
Yes. Sorry. There is a small block of stone with a steel door on top of it. So it's like, there's a big, like, obsidian block or something. On top of it, there's like a latch that moves side to side. When you look to your right, there are shelves and all sorts of storage containers with nails, pliers, a crowbar. And on the left, which is right there, a bunch of empty wooden boxes, crates, and barrels.
See what happens if I open up the big obsidian box.
Okay. You open up the latch, and there is a dark hole inside of it.
Like one that goes through the floor?
Yeah. Sorta. Yeah, but it's like on this on top of this cube, but you look inside?
Yeah.
Alright, you look inside with you have dark vision, correct?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
You look inside. It seems to be a 50-foot pit. Inside, it seems to be a large hole with nothing in it.
Sorry, there's a fly.
All right. That was a huge waste of time.
Yeah.
I thought there was gonna be some sort of treasure in there.
Want to go down there?
Not really. For all I know, it could be a toilet.
It doesn't smell like a toilet. It looks clean, pristine down there. As if, like, it was recently cleaned. Or, well, somewhat.
Alright, in that case, I'll check it out.
Yeah? How do you want to get down there? It's a 50-foot drop.
It's a 50-foot drop. Okay, pretty sure I have a rope on me, right? Or did I use that?
The ones with the rope, I believe, are Oriana and Kale.
Yep, that'd be correct.
Alright, and around that time, Aaron,
Mm-hmm.
as you open up the door and start walking inside, in here you see a beautiful statue of an angel. She is holding a vase of water, and from it spews water that falls into a large bowl. you will notice that the water levels stay at a perfect amount, and it must be going somewheres. But the water definitely does seem unending. It's just a stream of water bouncing down into this like little vase.
Before I investigate this, I would like to turn back around towards the doorway, and I can kind of see Oriana from here, so I'm assuming she can see me. And I try to wave towards her.
What do you want?
In
I'm
like a
just
come
making
over
sure I'm not
here
in
kind
another
of
room
way?
with stop
Or
time.
Ah. Do you need me then?
Well, you're talking to me, so that's all the clarification I need.
And then she walks
Thank
away.
you. Okay. Thank you. I turn my attention back to the base.
Yeah.
hey, does anybody out here have any rope I can borrow?
Why?
What'd you find,
What do you need it
Podax?
for?
There's a huge hole in this obsidian box.
Oh.
Hmm.
You can borrow mine.
Okay,
And then
thank
I'm
you.
Oriana
debating what
gives
to
it.
do about this fountain.
And then Oriana gives her rope to Podex.
Okay. All right, Podex, you have a rope.
Right. I'm assuming I can tie it to something in the room.
Yeah, I'm sure you can manage. Sorry, had to burp. I'm sure you can manage to tie it onto somewheres.
Yep.
And you want to climb down?
Yes.
All right. You're able to start climbing down. I want you to give me a spot check. Or search. Search.
Search, okay. Search. 14.
Okay. As you're climbing down this big pit, you'll see a small little shiny golden thing over in like this like little cubby hole thing that's like almost as if it was somewheres for water to escape of like some sort.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all the way at the bottom. And as you look up at the top, you'll see something weird, like this green slime thing just sitting up on the ceiling.
On the ceiling of the room I was in before.
No. In the room that you're climbing down into.
Oh. 8.
So it's kind of
Should I
like
make-
you're climbing down, and then there's something right here, and you're like over here. That makes sense.
Mhm. Should I like make a like a check to see like what that would be on the ceiling?
Do you have engineering? Knowledge to engineering?
To figure out like the slime on the ceiling?
Yes.
I do not have knowledge in engineering.
Dungeoneering.
Dungeoneering.
Yes.
I don't have that either.
Okay. You think that it is an ominous looking thing, and it could be a black pudding for all you know. Black puddings
Black
are
puddings.
very dangerous creatures.
But it is
Oh,
green.
dear.
It is not black.
Yeah. But maybe, black pudding could be any creature, any jelly creature, but, you've never seen one.
Oh well, it doesn't matter, I guess. Keep climbing down to look, like, go to that like gold-looking thing.
Okay. We're gonna go back to Aaron.
Okay.
Okay. I've had a lot of time to think about what I want to do with this fountain thing,
Okay.
and I still have no idea.
So along the sides of the room, probably your left side, you will see there's some nice little basins and jugs. There's other things to keep water in, but that's about all you see in this room. It's like they're all like on like nicely arranged on this like shelf.
Well, the logical answer seems to be to take one of them and fill it with water. But at the same time, as much of a thief as I am, actually no, fuck it. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I was about to say.
Right. You.
I'm also stealing from something that could potentially be religious, given that angel motif, and fuck religion. Am I right?
Do what you think your character would do.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
exactly what I'm saying. Fuck religion.
Okay.
All right. So you do that. Let's go with
Okay,
Sitlali, Kale,
sorry,
and
I
Oriana.
wasn't actually done. Sorry. Can
No,
I just ask
we're just
Okay.
we're just gonna pause.
Okay.
I want to give them a chance to do something.
All right. Fair
Okay.
enough.
Is there anything you three want to do as they walk into these rooms? They start doing
I'm
things.
just wondering how Kale's mental state is at this given moment.
Yeah. Do you want to ask?
Kale,
Yes,
are you feeling any better?
maybe. I'm not sure. I know I don't like being here.
I don't blame you, Kale. Ever since the whole silverware standing upright, I had a bad feeling about this place. And judging from how that spell affected you, it seems like I'm onto something.
Perhaps. Maybe. His eyes are just. He's only half listening. His eyes are just kind of like darting around the room, or I guess the hallway.
Okay.
You think you can handle being by yourself for a little bit?
I am fine.
Fuck no.
Well, alright. I'll go see if Aaron needs any help. Aaron needs any help in the other room. But as if you need anything, and if something happens, just call me immediately.
I'm right here.
Yes, I know, Oriana. Do you think you could stay here?
Yeah, I have nowhere else to go.
Okay, I'm gonna go help Aaron. Keep an eye on Kale for me.
Yeah.
Lovely. All right, Podex. You get to the bottom. What now?
Wait, you said that there was there water in it? Did you say?
There's like this small little cubby thing, and it looks like a small little waterway, as if like for water to escape through.
Oh.
If water was thrown down here.
But you did say there was something made of gold.
Yeah, there's like this gold shiny thing that you could see. It's inside this little cubby hole.
Alright, I guess I'll pick it up and see what it is.
You'll also notice that that creature is right above you. If you move any closer to it. to the hole. It's right above this hole thing. Is that something you're worried about?
That might be a little bit of a problem.
You want to think about it?
What if I put something at the hole? Will it like make it so that it drops down or whatever?
Sorry, can you repeat the first part?
Like what if I use something to throw down, like throw at the hole?
What do you want to throw?
Or like what if I take the end of the rope and just like slap the area where the hole's around?
Do you do that?
Hmm?
You're gonna do that then?
Yeah, kind of like make a distraction to the weird slime thing.
Yeah, you do that, nothing happens.
Am I able to like take it quickly?
Yeah. Give me a dexterity save.
Well, here we go. Okay, 16.
All right. With your quick thinking, your quick feet, you're able to kind of crawl onto your all fours and put your hand in the small hole, quickly jump out, and this like slime creature kind of just whoosh, tries to slam down onto you, and it is right beside you. But what do you want to do now? You want to fight it? Do you want to run away?
I want to just climb up the rope as fast as possible.
Okay.
Get away from that thing.
Give me a climb check.
Uh-oh.
Give me
Which is another dexterity save.
at
no,
least a
strength.
10, I think.
Welp.
Okay.
You try to climb like quickly, and suddenly your hands slip and you slide down back to the ground and start perhaps to take on like some sweat, or like, is this making you worried? Or are you not worried at all?
I said a little bit, maybe. But, maybe I'll try climbing up the rope one more time.
Okay. Well, before that happens,
Yeah.
Aaron,
Yes.
you have your a basin or a jug.
Let's go with a jug.
Okay. You have a jug in your hand.
And I notice Sit Lolly enters the room.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Sit Lolly. Perfect timing. Here, can you hold this jug for me while I fill up another one?
Oh, sure.
I grab another jug, basin, whatever. Not really sure if it matters.
Okay.
If it does, then I pick the jug.
Yeah, so you just fill in it right now, or you're grabbing
Yep.
another jug before you fill?
Well, yeah, because like the first one I would imagine is full by now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna grab a second one and fill it up.
Okay. You can definitely do so.
All right. I was going to ask earlier, how many are in this room? Basins and whatnot.
You think there's enough jugs and basins to fill, or to maybe feed enough water to a whole village?
Ooh. This could be interesting. Now the only problem is, how would we get it to a village? I mean, that's only under the assumption that we would feed it to a village.
Well, I'm just giving you an example how much jugs there are. That
Oh,
like
that's fair.
that's how much water
Or like,
that you can.
Yeah, like, yeah. If I were to fill them all with water, yeah, I getcha.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay, no problem.
Well, I think
Okay.
2 jugs is plenty.
Okay.
What do
You
think
now
this-
have.
What do you think this is, Sitlali?
Can you say that again, Silali?
Fountain here. Huh? What?
Can you say it again? You were very quiet.
So, Aaron, how many jugs of this do you plan on getting?
I'm not quite sure yet.
I see. Mhm.
Why?
Well, I just
Why?
suggest we don't carry too much, because then we won't be able to move as quickly.
That's fair. I was considering that. I think 2 is the limit, maybe 3.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Let's stick with the 2 for now.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Should we both add a jug of water to our inventories?
You can. Yes.
Okay.
You're gonna be carrying those jugs around everywhere where you go.
All right.
In
How
your
much would these things
hands.
weigh? Oh, in our hands.
Yeah. There's no way you're gonna be able to put it in your backpacks and without it spilling.
Yeah,
That is
no.
How much would these things weigh?
20 pounds.
Okay.
20 pounds of water.
Okay.
All right. And so, bleh, 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 bleh.
That's all, folks.
Holly
Wow,
and
awesome.
Oriana, anything you guys want to do out here?
Not really. She just kind of is just leaning against the wall, kind of watching everything go by, not talking to Kale or anything like that.
Okay.
Kale, meanwhile, has stopped looking around the room and is sort of just kind of staring at Oriana.
She looks over. Can I help you?
No. No, I don't think you can.
What's that supposed to mean?
What it means is, I'm suspicious of you.
Well,
The music
everyone's
started at just the right moment for me.
everyone's suspicious of me, so it's just how I run. But why you of all people? I guess you've always been suspicious of me.
You can tell.
I'm back.
I can tell a lot of things. I can read people pretty easily.
Yes. And what do you say of me?
Well, I guess I don't like men. And how you treated me in the beginning, because I was, for some reason, we both didn't like each other. But as we continued on, I guess you let me do a lot of things that I enjoy, and that means a lot to me, I guess, in a sense. So it's not like I see you as a friend or anything, but I trust you in a fight. And I might care about you. That's all.
You can see the the sort of wild look in his eyes starts to fade for a bit of a moment there as Oriana lays out her feelings bare. But then he recalls something. Dark images from his past. And you can see that look flare up again. Well, why should you?
What?
You're a tiefling after all.
What is that supposed to mean?
Tieflings are horrendous, evil creatures by nature. You love murder. You love destruction. You
So what
love
if
to
I do?
Take from people.
So what?
I don't like
You
the
don't
sound of
understand
this.
anything.
I don't like this either. We gotta get out of here. We gotta see what's
You
going
don't
on, Aaron.
understand anything that happened to me. Why I do the things you do. You don't understand being discriminated against every single day. Every time you walk through the door. It's not fair. And I would think you, of all people, would understand that. Why do you have to be like everyone else? It's not fair. I thought you were different. I thought you were. I thought you actually cared. I thought a man actually cared about me. But I was right all along. Men are just god awful, evil creatures. And you're just like all of them.
Can we walk out of the room to see
Yes.
what's going on? Okay.
Wish I could hear what was going on, but I'm in a hole.
We're gonna go with Podex now. Podex. This thing's supposed to be green,
Okay.
but for slime purposes, it's going to attack you.
To roll initiative.
Yes, let's roll initiative.
Okay, it's pretty good. I'm satisfied with that.
There we go.
Okay.
Codex. You can either fight or try to climb out of here.
Well, first I decide to get some distance from it.
Well, you're right beside. You're at the rope.
Yeah.
So you either have to
But
climb or get some distance.
I'm gonna get some distance in order to fight it.
Okay. You can move your character in wherever in this room.
Okay. So, get a little bit of distance from it.
Okay.
And then... Oh, crud. I don't remember what,
Bells?
No, I don't remember what, the... I don't know if slimes are, immune to, nearly everything or anything.
With this one, because you didn't get a good roll, or you just didn't know what it was, I can't really tell you much, but you know most ooze creatures are of acidic nature. They take people and eat them alive, usually.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I get a Blade of Fire, which is one of my spells.
Okay. Blade of
And
Fire?
Blades of Fire. And I'm pretty sure that's a... It's just, like, it's like a melee attack. Right?
Okay.
So...
You... Swift action, so you can do it really fast. Does is a level 1 sorcerer spell. Casting time is a swift action, and it is ranged touch. So you actually have to be beside them.
Oh. Okay, well then I could probably just stay here then, in that case.
Yeah. With a word, your weapon bursts into flame, so you have to have a weapon in hand. So you can bring out your dagger.
My sickle.
Sickle? Okay. And
yeah.
You feel no heat from the flames. It merely tickles your skin. Or the flames merely tickle your skin. And your melee weapons will get an extra 1d6 fire damage. So, you're gonna roll me... just roll me normal attack. What you do with your weapon.
Right, so single attack. Blank, no. Additional... Wait, there's no additional attack bonus.
Nope.
No.
19, that's a hit.
Nice.
Alright, roll your damage, and then you can add a 1d8 later.
Yep. And then damage roll. Additional damage bonus. I don't know if that applies here.
No, not yet.
Alright,
3 damage. Okay, now you add your 1d8.
Alright, so I just do 1d8 on here?
Yes.
Alright. Well!
Damage.
Damn.
Not bad. It's 5 damage in total.
Oh, I thought that was an attack roll.
No.
No. The 19 was my attack roll.
The creature is not dead.
Okay, that's good then.
You slice into the creature, and suddenly it bursts into 2, but you hear this like sizzling sound. It did take damage, you know that.
Yeah.
But now there's 2.
Bro, you might have to retreat.
And it's...
Is this thing from Ireland? Because it's Dublin.
What's that?
I said, is this thing from Ireland? Because it's Dublin.
Oh.
That was good.
Yeah, it goes on the same turn. So both of these creatures are
joke.
going to attack you. I'm not going to give you any crazy negatives.
Okay.
But yeah, that's going to hit anyways. Your AC is very low.
Yep, thank you, sorcerer.
That's a total of 5 damage.
Alright, that's not...
Both creatures hit you.
Yep.
They kind of have like
So
these
both
small
hit me?
appendages, and they kind of like curl like a fist, and they punch you in the face.
I thought they were gonna like backhand me. Just...
So, it's your turn. Is there anything you want to do? You can call it for help as a quick action or free action. And then you could do your attacks.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Like, I'll yell up to ask if I could get some assistance.
Are you just yelling at, like, oh, I need some help down here? Or are you, like, yelling as if your life depends on it?
I'm yelling as if my life depends on it.
Alright. Everyone, suddenly you hear Podex screaming the top of his lungs. Like he's going to die. This is probably the same time as Oriana is ending her speech. and everyone hears this blood-curdling scream. I need help.
It falls on deaf ears of Oriana.
I was gonna say, speak for yourself.
Does anyone react?
I'm
Sid
kind of
Lolly,
sick as a...
We.
Sid Lolly, you
well,
talk with Oriana. I'm going down.
Okay.
Okay. Aaron, you start jumping down?
Well, I'm assuming climbing down if the rope is still.
Yeah, climb, jump,
Yeah.
same thing.
Fair enough.
All right, I'll add you to the turn.
Roll
Thank you,
initiative.
Aaron.
You can go at the same time as Podex.
Okay. Oh, Kale's here too.
How will Kale go down the rope?
He has big muscular arms.
Fair enough.
But how would he fit?
Well, magic.
Fair enough. Adrenaline rush overcomes all phobias.
That's explanation for everything.
All right. First, Podex. It's still your turn. You attack?
Yeah, I'm assuming does the... Wait, oh, yeah, oh, no, never mind. It's for one round. Well... I'm just gonna, even though the sickle has no flame on it anymore, I'm still gonna use it to attack.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yep. Single attack. Flank, no. Additional attack bonus, no. Oh.
That hits.
Oh yeah, it's a slime.
Indeed.
Little slime thing. So it has like no AC.
You're able to hit the creature and
Roll for damage.
yeah, roll for damage.
Alright, it is one. Alright. Damage. Hit. 6, that is nat.
Nice.
That is max.
You destroy the jelly. Oop. This one
We
pops.
still have the other one to worry about.
You still have the other one to worry about.
And roll me a d20. Podex. Your weapon has hit something acidic, and something bad might happen.
Are low numbers bad?
Yeah! Got 20!
Okay. This
I
will
was
only
gonna
take
say-
half damage.
Okay, phew.
So,
But how much damage does it do?
okay. It does 1 damage to your weapon. So you'll notice that your weapon currently is slightly corroded. So just add to like a special, like in the special area, has negative 1 HP or something. Alright, Aaron and Kale, you guys' turns go at the same time.
We still have another slime to deal with, right?
Yep, it's
Yeah,
down
there's
there.
Still one.
Alright. Shit, I still have a water jug on me.
You would have had time to
Throw the
place it
water
down.
jug at it.
Fair enough. Wonder if I could have just drowned them in that water though. Too late to think about that now. We're dealing with it's whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, I will attack with my dagger. Roll for single attack.
Just do single attack and damage.
Okay, single attack and damage. No flank?
There's flank.
Okay, flank, yes. Additional attack bonus.
Nope.
Additional damage
Oh,
bonus.
I was
nope.
muted. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
I
that
thought you
explains
just
why
weren't
no one's
attacking, or
reacting to me.
I thought you were just like being quiet.
Okay, so I said like 20 seconds ago, as soon as you said you guys go together, I said he just goes to punch it.
Okay,
No time
Oh.
to think.
yeah. Aaron, you can do 3 damage to it.
Is that a 3? Yeah, that's a 3. I thought it was a 4. It's red on purple, and I'm far away, and my glasses are dirty.
And Kale, you could
That
do
is
a
a very hard
melee
mistake.
attack.
Melee. There it is. Okay.
Okay, and then 1d3.
Wow.
1d3?
Yes.
Where do I find the d3? I only see d4.
Roll a 1d6.
Well,
Okay.
wouldn't you just type in? Wouldn't you just type in the command thing / roll
what
1d3?
about the advanced dice roller?
That one doesn't have a 1d3. So
It
slash
doesn't.
R, and then 1d3.
Any space?
Space in between the 1 and R.
Okay, so /R space 1d3.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Lovely. You do 2 damage, and you're able to come down, smash into it. Aaron slashes down on the slime, and it is dead.
I kind of imagine I would do like a diving stab, honestly.
Creature is
I-
destroyed.
I say to Kale, you know, it's probably not a good idea that you punch something corrosive.
Yes.
I look at him very angrily. Breathing heavily. I am not in a good mood.
We can tell, Kale.
Clearly.
Also, it doesn't help that my fist now really hurts.
Yeah.
Let's just get out of this hole before anything else tries to attack us.
It's okay, I'm pretty sure that was the only thing. It was guarding whatever I just found.
Well, right now we also have a very angered team member we have to deal with up at the top of the hole.
Yes.
Why? What happened?
We will
This
explain
is
later.
Oh, okay.
As that happens, you'll hear like a sound from these creatures of like metal and metallic of metal and metallic. Something drops from it.
I'm imagining the sound of
Go up
nails
to the-
on a chalkboard, but it's a
Oh.
metal.
I go up to it.
Okay.
Not getting over it.
This is a small dagger. Somehow it is not corroded.
Hey, do either of you want a dagger?
You can never have too many daggers, I guess. I'll take it.
Alright, here you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, I give Aaron the dagger.
Okay.
What do I put this in as my weapon thing?
It's
Do you
it's a
have-
dagger.
Wait, do you...
It's a pretty
Yeah, do you-
dagger. It's a dagger that was in a slime.
It's a slimy dagger.
The slimy
It's-
dagger.
A corrosive dagger?
I literally have it written down as pretty dagger.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
I'm more like, because like I'm trying to write it down as a weapon, so like the type, the all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
The dagger
Like, what
was
would all that
corrosive.
be?
They took like corrosive damage.
Well, after that, you all can find yourselves back in the hallway.
Should we let Sitlali and Oriana talk before we go back up?
Yeah.
Because we've been fighting.
Oriana and Silali, do you guys have anything to talk about? Anything you guys want to do?
I pull Podex back.
I go up
That's
to
good.
Oriana and say, "Hey, I heard what happened with you and Kale."
What about it? Why is it any of your business?
Because I heard it, and honestly, I think he was a bit harsh on you.
That giant. I'm tired of just being belittled just because of my race. Just because I'm a serial killer tiefling doesn't mean I'm a bad person.
But I've noticed you change as this adventure went on, but not in a bad way. In fact, it's been nice to see. You've definitely grown as a person, and it's a shame Kale doesn't acknowledge that.
Everything. It's just I don't understand people.
I'll admit I had my doubts about you at first too, much like everyone else.
And I'm okay with that, but why does it hurt so much more? I'm okay with people hating me. I'm fine, but why does it hurt when it's coming from Kale? Maybe it's because I just actually trusted a guy, because I've never trusted a guy before, but I don't get it! It makes me so angry!
Yeah,
I need to kill something.
I don't quite get it myself. I honestly thought Kale wouldn't act so harsh to you after everything that happened.
I don't care if something has changed him, whether it's in that time room or not. It's no excuse. Once this is all over
You're
with.
right. He hasn't acted like himself since then. Yeah, he insists on pushing on, and then he goes around and acts like this to you? Something is not right.
Well, why should I care about him anymore? He just sees me as a dirty little tiefling. I shouldn't care about him or what he does if he doesn't feel the same way.
Well, you can just keep your distance from him for now, but I'll look into this more. Because something just isn't right. Right, and I'm going to get to the bottom of this. I don't know how exactly right now, but I need to get to the bottom of this. We all do.
Whatever.
Because if what's affecting Kale has the potential to affect our minds as well, then we're all in trouble.
Plus, if he goes haywire, we're probably going to have to fight him as well if his mind gets any worse.
Exactly.
And I would love to just sink
I
this saw straight
I had
into
a bad
his
feeling
skin.
about this place as I saw that silverware stand up straight. And I'm beginning to think my instincts were spot on.
Yeah. Whatever, though. This conversation's over with.
I'm not gonna see everyone else is doing much. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I can't imagine how it feels to be belittled your entire life and be used to people hating you.
No.
It sounds awful.
You don't understand. And no one ever will.
I know I can't understand. I know I never will understand. But I can't help but feel really bad for you, at least. Anyway, I'll go see how everyone else is doing. I'll give you some time to yourself, okay?
Whatever.
Alright. Hey guys, is everything alright over here?
Yeah.
I was actually going to propose that while that was happening, Podex and I have a talk with Kale.
Sure.
Okay, I could just stand right out here, and you guys could do that.
Probably a good idea.
I mean, it's probably a conversation that was happening at the same time as ours was.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, what do you guys talk about now?
So, Kale, you want to tell me what the hell that was I just heard between you and Oriana?
Nothing of your concern. He growls.
Frankly, when a team member hurts another team member, I think it becomes the entire team's concern.
I didn't attack her. She is unwounded.
Well, she still seems pretty hurt, even if it isn't physically. What did you say to her?
Only what needed to be said.
Tell me
And
what
that
you said to her.
was...
I let her know her place as a tiefling.
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you not aware? Do you not know of the horrors tieflings have caused?
I am well aware. I've done my research. But even
Then
still,
surely you understand.
even still, I know better than to judge someone based purely on their race. There is more to a person than their physical appearance, than their point of origin. There is so much more to a person. There's so much more to judge them by.
Right, like the fact she hungers for murder.
I can't deny that that is a bit concerning. But she is a valued member of our team. She does not murder us. She murders for us.
A
She has
murderer
been
is a
there when-
murderer all the same.
She has been there for us when we have fallen. Do you not recall when Podex, Sitlali, and myself were on the brink of death, and she marched forward and took out the goblins that we couldn't fight?
I remember she came to your aid, but it was I that pulled Sitlali out of that situation.
Yes, it was. And we thank you for that.
Frankly, I think she only ran in because she hadn't killed anything yet.
Despite her intentions, I still believe that there is a part of her that cares for us. That cares for the entire team.
There is
And the
no
sooner you
place
can
for Chair in a
realize
tiefling's heart. I
Sorry, what
highly
was
doubt
that?
they even have them.
I think you'll be surprised. If you give her the time of day, the proper time of day, where you're not yelling at her face, then I think you will realize that if you can understand this as a metaphor, that you don't always judge a book by its cover.
Enough with these metaphors of which you speak. I do not understand them, and they make me angry.
Fine. Then let me put this in terms you will understand. Not everyone is the same. Two tieflings are not alike. Sure, there might be some tieflings who only lust for blood. And sure, maybe some of that is in Oriana. But there is still a part of her that believes in us, that wants to help the team. And the sooner you can realize that, the stronger we will become as a unit.
Whatever. He just kind of storms out of the room.
I turn to Podex.
At
How
least he's...
strong was that time stop spell?
We were in there for 10 minutes. Again. So maybe it had an effect on him easier.
Yeah. I was about to ask if you were doing okay.
No, I'm fine. I'm peachy keen.
To be fair,
Out of
that's
character,
what Kale
remember-
said, and here we are.
Remember, Kale isn't exactly a smart guy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
it's
Maybe
Mental
it-
fortitude
maybe-
isn't exactly his strong suit.
yeah, it's still something we're working on. Baby steps, you know.
Just wanted to make it. I've been doing this whole thing, but I just want to point out that I'm not just making him do out of character stuff for no reason.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not just
no,
giving you a 180 on him.
I'm well aware. My original plan was to talk with Oriana as someone with a somewhat similar, someone else who's been through a lot of shit. But I think this was better.
Well, we'll have everyone in the hallway right now. How's everyone looking on time? We can continue more if you guys want. Otherwise, we've been going on for 4 hours.
Yeesh, that's a long time.
Wow.
I have to
Usually,
wake up early.
that's the time we
tomorrow
usually
for my
cut it
brother's,
off. So
Yeah.
Graduation, so yeah.
Plus,
Something you hear
this
with
also
good.
seems like a very fitting moment to end it off.
Yeah.
Play the
Yeah,
little
it's the
anime
perfect
ED.
cliffhanger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thanks for you guys did really good. Lots of RP. It was a lot of fun hearing you guys kind of just getting into character and explore.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I felt like I was about to cry during Oriana's moments.
seriously, holy
Yeah, oh
shit!
my gosh.
You
are
really
all
drove
in.
that home,
Good job,
Mystic. Holy shit!
Really? Oh, thank you.
You're
Big round of
welcome.
applause for Mystic.
Well,
Goddamn.
you're more than
Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah, seriously, props to Mystic.
Round of
there.
applause.
I think
Round of
everyone did really
applause
well.
to Mystic.
Thank you. Let's just
Thanks.
give ourselves a round of applause.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get
Definitely
better.
one of our.
I
se-
need to
definitely
get
one of our
better at
better
improv.
sessions.
Absolutely.
You didn't see it, but I was spinning in my chair.
Aw. No, it was a great session.
Ha!
Good RP.
Nice. Wait, look in the green room. Look what Hardcore posted.
Hold on.
I took 3 damage from the acid.
Lovely.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
nice.
awesome.
Oh,
That is nice.
I'm actually proud of today. This
Here's
was
open next week. Keeps up the momentum.
Yeah, I hope so
yeah,
too.
Definitely.
I really loved these little RP bits. I want to do more of them.
Yeah, me too.
Far Podex
Sweet.
is just
Uh,
like that one guy on the side.
Hopefully these like little dungeons aren't
Sorry.
like too much for you guys. Like, like if it's too long.
That's fine.
Okay.
Question: how far have we made it in this campaign?
I was about to say, to be fair, time kind of becomes a bit of a confusing topic given that we had a 6-month hiatus.
Yeah. So in game, or well, this is gonna probably be the second last. Yeah, this will probably be the last or second last dungeon that we do until we get to the final part.
Oh dang! So we've actually made progress.
Yeah.
Big progress.
Uh,
Wow.
I was about to say until the ring leads us to another cave.
yeah.
Yep.
Basically, I think yeah. I don't want to give it away, but
Don't give it away.
yeah,
You don't need
there's
to say
like
anything.
Yeah. If you don't want to say anything, just say you don't want to say and then leave us in suspense.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Please
Yeah.
don't spoil anything for us.
I don't want like the campaign to last like a bunch of years, but
Yeah.
Obviously not.
yeah.
So
I don't
we'll
wanna
probably
have too
finish
many
up
dungeons.
We'll probably finish up sometime like 2023.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, give or take.
Yeah.
Uh,
Assuming there isn't another hiatus.
yeah,
Hopefully.
we'll be good.
Awesome.
Man, this is so
well,
fun.
This is
Another-
really
another-
fun. I was just thinking, like, after this campaign ends, we could probably like make another pit D&D campaign.
Low-key, I
Yeah.
kind of want to learn how to DM. Seems like fun.
Honestly, me
Does that cost
too.
money to DM on Roll20?
So you could do like everything free. I pay money to get like some of the extras, like the dynamic lighting,
Ah.
all these tokens, basically I do most of the tokens for free. What else? I have like a program for doing mapping and like doing like the world map. I made that myself.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Yeah. So that program is paid for. So that's about $30 a year.
Not bad.
Yeah. So not everything, like all these like very pretty looking areas and all that's paid for. I bought it with my own money and everything.
Well, you know what? You know what we have to say then. Everybody watching, remember to subscribe. You know, or if you're on YouTube, join. Toss some money this guy's way.
Thank you.
He's paying for this out of pocket.
Absolutely.
Awesome dungeon master.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Also, if there's any YouTube guys, hit that subscribe button to know when we do games and other D&D content. If you're on the Twitch, press that follow button. Subscribe if you want, and it's not mandatory. But yeah, I think we're gonna head out here, and we'll see chat later until the next. I guess whatever I do next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, bye everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye,
See you
guys.
around.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Boop. All right. All right, boys. We're gonna be heading out here. Thanks for watching, everyone. Like everyone said, hit that like button, subscribe. We'll see you guys around. I'm gonna be doing more. I think more Dwarf Fortress tomorrow. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress. And then also, I think I do want to try playing the new DLC for what's that game called? Vampire Survivor? Yeah, dude, I saw the new Vampire Survivor. It's gonna be fucking epic. See. We're going to Ooh. Okay, we're gonna raid people. We're gonna go to Live and Let's Die. So these guys are dungeon people. D&D. So if you guys like D&D, give them some love, say hi, and we'll see you guys around. Bye bye. Matane.